welcome. I'm not always sure exactly when YouTube decides to start that live. There, I think we're live. All right, welcome everybody. There's like a weird delay when you click the start button. Welcome to another live stream. We're gonna do some epic battles today, everyone. Hopefully we get a nice little group of people here to have some fun. If you guys are doing school, like someone just told me in Discord, that is fine. I understand entirely. Work, I get that totally. I'm thinking maybe we'll try to do an epic battles on a Sunday or something in the future. If you guys notice there, I already have several. Good morning. What's up, Ice? I have several live streams planned for this whole weekend. So tomorrow we're going to try some Final Fantasy. And then Sunday we are going to play some other games. We'll kind of move around. But I'm thinking that's going to be Sunday morning. Maybe Sunday evening we'll do epic battle or something. I don't know. Let's see. I'll have to schedule the Sunday evening one on the Sunday live stream. So like if we all decide let's do epic battles later, then I'll schedule it after. I think 3 live streams in one weekend though is scheduled good. All right, we are here. We are in Middle Earth. We are back. Such a great game. No stress. I love this game. All right, let's play some games. Yes, I might have been up really, really late last night, so my eyes are like, ah. I had to do, of all things, political, like, talks for our Rise to War game to help figure out what was happening with 2 kingdoms and why they were attacking us when there's only 4 days left. And I believe their leader was really good about it. It was like, we'll make them stop that. I'm like, thank you. It only took me 2 hours, and it was like 6 a.m. when I went to sleep. But you know what? Problem solved. I hope. What's up, Nugget Man? Overwatch is a great game. Me and my friends play that sometimes. I haven't played it in a couple months, but I did play it like 3 months ago. You know, a fun one, Nugget Man, that we should all play? We should play Valorant. Because, like, all my friends, like, we keep doing this weird thing where, like, yeah, we should play Valorant. And no one plays it. Like, I did play it a lot when it first came out. Yeah. Well, you're in Discord, Nugget Man, so I will let you guys know. If you're not in Discord, you can join Discord, guys. There's a link down there for people watching later or here live right now. You're welcome to join. Also, the low latency seems much better. The ultra low latency. Like, when I do response and talk to you, you answer back within like 2 seconds. So I feel like instead of that 10-second delay or whatever it was, I feel like it's like a 3-second delay. It's a lot nicer. How is the visual? How is my camera, audio, the game? Does it look okay, guys? With the 1080? The thing is with ultra low latency is I can't do over 1080p. But you know, we've only been doing 1080p anyway with our battles, so I don't think it matters. Wow, I have a whole lot of stuff in my inventory that I need to make out of my inventory. Real quick.
How may I be of service to you?
Mr. Elf, I needed to sell stuff, and you can't sell stuff, so you're useless.
What
See this nice woman here? She actually will buy my stuff, so there. Okay. Oh, Forge of the Numenorian sign. That's kind of cool. I want to figure out what that is a little more later. Alright. I'm just gonna open these real quick. Yeah, that's a really outdated essence, so. I forget, is there a way? Hey, what's up, John Hammer? Welcome. Oh, 2 seconds. Yes, very nice. I like it. It's very nice. We will use this for epic battles and for things that I'm having direct conversations with you guys for live streams. Things when it comes to more intensive games, I'm going to have to do the regular one. Or if we try to do a game where I do it at higher quality, for example, like if we play Hogwarts Legacy in the future, not right this second, but in the future, I want to be able to stream that at high quality. Like maybe I could try 2K, we'll see. I'm going to have to set that all up though. Oh, is Miss Marvel still in level 6? Oh no. Let's see. We could run Miss Marvel through a regular instance real fast as a group and then level her up. I'm trying to think what the fastest thing would be to do that right now. I know, it's so exciting, Nugget Man. I know, we're so close. You guys are almost a group of 5,000. We're a giant army fellowship. And the coolest part is, I'm pretty sure we hit 5,000 before the birthday of the channel, which is pretty exciting. At least at the pace we're going. Yeah, well, I played Valorant quite a bit. I got pretty good at it, but it's definitely a high reaction game compared to, like, I mean, all shooters are, but... Ooh, what's this? Greetings. That you need to upkeep your house. Oh, well, okay. I better go pay for my house. Alright, good. We have a bunch of people here. Oh, Helm's here. Alright. Cool. Well, are you guys cool with maybe trying to help Miss Marvel level up a little bit here with a regular instance? So we just run her through it real quick at her level? I'm trying to think. What's the best XP, how much higher level to get her good XP? Probably like level like 11, right? Like 5 levels higher. Trying to remember what the best. If you do it too high, it's hard. Now, I am seeing the problem that I don't think Miss Marvel can do any of these instances. Like any. Because she's so low level. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, we have a nice little group here, though. A few of our other regulars are at, so one person already told me on Discord they're at school, and another one says they're working, so. Understandable. I know sometimes that's a little bit hard, so. Again, we'll have to do some more epic battles on Saturday or Sunday, too. I know, she has to be level 10. That's what we were thinking. Me and John Hammer trying to think of the best way to, like, level her up. If there was a way that we could level her up really fast. But, according to the instance launcher, there's nothing that we can do together with her besides epic battles. But, of course, you have to be level 10 to do epic battles. Zollin is responding like the Flash. What's up, Odie? Yes, it's this is nice. So, and the quality looks good to me. It still looks nice in 1080. So, at least for this game, I may have tried to stream you guys Ark yesterday just for fun, real out of the blue, and it was laggy. So, I'm gonna have to redo the settings. And I think I'm just gonna make a video. Sweet, good. I'm glad it looks good. Perfect. All right. I'm debating what's a way we could level up. We could just kill some land area. Like kill a bunch of mobs for Miss Marvel. You guys want to just run to the Bear Downs and just kill things? I'm trying to think if we just kill a bunch of stuff, we could probably level her up really fast, but I don't know. 4 levels. Is Miss Marvel, are you in the chat? Can you? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just a couple quests will level you up to 10. Let's see. I don't know if Miss Marvel is here in the live chat. Yeah, so yeah, you guys are doing good. Look, we got level 73 now, level 61. You guys are leveling up. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what Miss Marvel, cause oh wait, okay. Oh, okay, sweet. Miss Marvel just in the live chat. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we just didn't want to leave you out. That's what we just wanted to see if we could help you, but it should only take about an hour or two, maybe less, just to do. You probably only need to do like maybe 10 quests or a couple, or maybe less. It just really depends. And also a little trick, if you go into your little wallet button up here, or it's in your character thing, and you click on perks, and you've leveled up a few times, you'll have these points called Destiny points. Use the accelerated experience, and it'll increase that blue experience bar on your XP bar, and that'll help you have that loaded up a little bit before you turn in a quest, because it'll give you extra XP. It'll like double it. So, at least until that blue bar is gone. So that'll help you level up faster, too. Alright, well, let's do... Well, we have a weird number for epic battles here with 4. 4 is the weirdest number possible for epic battles, because they're all 6-mans and 3-mans. So, no 4-mans, unfortunately. But we'll have to do a 6-man, I guess. Alright, so Miss Marvel is here, so Miss Marvel can still hang out with us in the stream, so we appreciate your here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start it up here. Yeah, Miss Marvel, even if you want to quest right now while you hang out with us at the stream, like, you're welcome to do that too, yeah. Alright, so I wonder if Helm's Dyke is possible with 4 people. Promote there. Kevlar, now you're a member. Oh, I can promote Miss Marvel to a member too. Boop! There you go, guys. Congratulations. Now a kinsman and a kinswoman. All right. I love this cute little adorable Christmas goat. It's so cute. Yeah. Let's start it up. Let's do one. When more people come, we'll get more people. All right. Oh, okay, John Hammer. I don't like to leave people out, but if you insist, we'll do a 3-man, 3-guardian epic battle. The good news is we could do the Glittering Caves, which would be kind of fun, John Hammer. We could do the Glittering Caves. By the way, John Hammer, did you join Discord? I saw you. I sent a welcome. I mean, unless it's a different John Hammer, but I would be very surprised if it was a different John Hammer. We're glad to have you. Okay, let's do oh, if I could, find my buttons. All right, well, we could do the Glittering Caves. So let's do the Glittering Caves. Since John Hammer's being so nice to allow us to do a 3-man. Let's do it. All right. All right, this is for John Hammer and Miss Marvel. We're going to destroy this 3-man and get lots of loot. Nah, you're good. Basically, the big thing is, here, I'll show you real fast. All right, ready? Rundown, ready? This is for everybody who wants to, if you want to join the Discord. So pretty much this left side, all right, these are all your like channels or places homes you're in, right? Discords. Ours is obviously the circle with Fellowship, Voice of the Ring, so you click that, right? And then basically all of these things are, if you ever don't see it, this little arrow will actually, they're like groups, all right? So if you're not a VIP, you don't need to worry about these 2 groups, right? If you're not a Patreon. Basically, all you need to worry about are these couple channels. This one, if you, let me just real quick turn down that music just slightly in the background. So if you click on any of these with left click with your mouse or on the phone, if you're using the phone app, you'll just go to them, and these are all different channels of talking. They're just different text channels. That's our main kinship channel. And then, of course, you just type that kind of stuff. You can always right-click and add reactions, or, you click on it, add a little emote, little emoji or whatever, add reaction kind of thing. Or you can type and talk. There's also this one with the little voice symbol versus the text, the hashtag. This is a voice channel, so you click it, you'll actually join it. And now, as you can see, there's a green light, so if anyone else was in here with me, they could hear me talking. So there's that. And then the information ones, these are all the ones where, like, I have a new YouTube video upload. You can pop to YouTube from here. I know I do an event announcement of our things coming out, that kind of stuff. These are pretty much, you can't type in here. You can just come and read these, and you can add reactions. Boop. And, like, add a little thumbs up. So that's pretty much it. And then I do a little questions sometimes. And there's like a welcome thing. And this is like, so you can see where John Hammer came in. So pretty much when you rejoin, all you're going to need to do is you click on any of the information channels just to see what it has an alert, or if you want to see a new video. And then these ones down here, if you're not a Patreon, you just look at these 3 channels. This one's for uploading things for events. This one is here for anything else. And this one is purely for chat for our kinship, or talking, right? Just talking to each other. And a little trick, you can always do @ and then like Voice of the Rings if you want to talk to me, or @ someone else in our group. And then you space type, and then when you post that, it'll kind of alert that person that you're talking to them. So that's about it. That's pretty much all the things you need to know to really be able to use Discord. And then over here on the right, by the way, these are people that are in the Discord on the right. And if that's not there, it's that little member button with the 2 people up there that brings that up. So that's about it. Hopefully that helps out. There's also a little, the last and little bit more complicated if you need it. If you're getting lots of notifications, you don't want lots of notifications, you can either right click on the circle and go to server settings, or not for me, notification settings. And you can choose whether you see every message that's posted there, only messages that are to you, or you can see nothing, and then it also suppress everyone here, which is like kind of a big, everyone, there's a new event. But I wouldn't suppress those because I'm posting for you if you want to know stuff, right? But there's also a way you can individually, if you right click on a channel, there's a little gear, right? Or right click on it, or click the gear. You can go in here and you can go individual. I think it's just right click for you guys though, or tap with the phone. And you can do notification settings specifically for each channel. So like, for example, if you're getting a little bit overwhelmed with too much chat in the kinship chat or something in the future, if we get even bigger than we are, we don't really talk ridiculous amount right now, but if we had a lot of people, you could right click and you could say, only mentions me, or nothing, right? And then you could leave on my event 1 YouTube videos, because that's only coming from me, and that's only like once a day, if not less. All right, that's just a notification thing. If you need more help, guys, you're welcome to ask me. I'm happy to help show people about Discord. In fact, with Chance Thomas, I had to show him a little bit with the Discord. He caught on real quick. Obviously, he does a lot of he does a lot of engineering things and stuff with computers, but with this audio stuff. But yeah, I think he liked the Discord though. Oh, it won't let you in? Oh, you guys probably need the one before this, huh? All right, well,
enemies are charging across
leave.
the center bridge. Protect Gambling as he uses the ballista.
Sorry, we'll see you later, guys. You'll do great. Bye. No, just kidding. All right. There is also, unfortunately, no Brody right now. Brody is on a walk right now. It's a rainy day here again. We're having rain again in Southern California. It's fantastic. We have had so much rain in the last 2 months. It's been crazy. We've had more rain in the last like 2 months than we have in the last like year and a half. Yeah, it's been nice. Everything looks glorious. It looks like Southern California. It's so funny. Like, I'm near the beach, but I can see mountains from where I live. I really like where I live. This is kind of the case with most of mid to Southern California. The way there's like a mountain range next to us all the way down the coast. It looks like Alaska. Like you feel like, because I've been to Alaska. I know what it looks like. I've been there, but it looks like it because the hills and mountains are just covered in ice and snow. So you have these beautiful green hills below, and then it's just ice and snow all over the mountains. It's fantastic. It's a great feeling. All right, so John Hammer, if you want to join us anyway, we can't do that one because I think they need the prerequisite. So maybe we can try to do the prerequisite. Let's see what's our options here. Anyway, sorry for the sidetrack, everyone, but I wanted to cover that real quick with the Discord because I think that's good for everyone anyway. Again, I can always do a little rundown video for people if you guys want in the future of that, because I've used Discord. I found out my friend told me I've been using Discord since it came out like 9 years ago, and I was like, no. And I like looked at my original server that I've been hosting for some of my private friends, like that I've been learning about for years. And yeah, I've had it for a long time. I know, Odie. I know, right? Lots of Californians complaining about rain. It's like eye rolls. I'm over here like, stop it. We like rain. Now, we don't like rain that causes flooding. But the thing is, a couple scenarios with flooding areas, they probably should have prepped a little better because a lot of people have been telling them there's going to be rain again. And a lot of other people are saying, no, there's not going to be rain again. It's like, no, that's the natural cycle. California we have droughts, and then we have lots of rain. We have droughts, and we have lots of rain. It's kind of been the thing for like 300 years from what we know of this area. Of course, people there's been people here for thousands of years. But we have had the Native Americans and stuff, and the Chumash and stuff. Which has lots of cool stories, mind you. Yeah, it'll be a 4-man. A 6-man. I think we could... I wonder if we could do a 6-man. What do you guys think? Let me just bring up the Epic Battles tab. It's a little bit more convenient than using the other one. So, if you guys can't do the Glittering Caves, that means, can you guys do the Teeping Wall? Can we only do 12-man? Oh, wait. What if we did what if we split into 2 groups of 2 and did the Deeping Wall? 2-man groups, so that we can get whoever doesn't have the prerequisite for the other one. Why don't we do that? I like that idea. Let's see who doesn't have the prerequisite. This group size is not... What does it mean? It's not available. We're a 3-man. Hold on. I want to try something. Have you guys have both done the other one, right? This 3-man, this group size. So it must be Kevlar. Wait, let's see if this is, oh wait, what's going on? Is it glitched? Oh wait, Kevlar, have you done Helm's Dyke? Is that a no? The wiggle back and forth. Maybe that's what we need to do. Helm's Dyke. Well, his group size is not available. Why is a 3-man not available to do the 3-man Helm's Dyke? Is something glitching out? Am I missing something here? Well, why don't we just go ahead and group up here? I'm gonna ask in world chat if 2 people would like to join us. Is anyone else here that wants to join us right now to do epic battles before I ask? All right. All right, let's see if we can. You need the deep income. Okay. Yes, that is correct, Odie. That is very correct. Yep, that has been the case. You know, it's cool. There's actually this one place. It just goes to show you how, like, a lot of people don't really keep up with history, right, Odie? But there's a place that's actually called, it's, again, it's, I forget, is it the Chumash or the, I forget who named it, which tribe. But I believe it's called, it's a couple hours from me, but when you're going up the coast, there's this little town that you might have heard of in the news a few years ago, but it's called, they've been having, the mountain's been sliding, like sliding, and like hitting houses, and unfortunately a few years back, like 10 years back, it actually, a few people got, I think, died from it, which was kind of terrible. But you know what, the mountain is called Lochinchita, and you know what it means in the Indian language, or the Native American language? It literally means the moving mountain. So it's like, it's really important to know our history, right? Probably don't want to build houses right underneath that. I don't know. They obviously named it that because every time it rained every, 5 years or whatever, big rains, it caused it to move. Because it's really loose sandstone and stuff. It just breaks away. All right. Sweet. There's a bunch of us here in the stream now. Any of you guys want to join us? I asked in world chat to see if anyone wants to join us, and I'm not getting a message right now. Maybe because it's Friday. Friday afternoon. I think the server time's a few hours past us, though, isn't it? Because it's 11:24 my time, but I think the server time is like 2 or 3 hours past me, so it's like 2. Well, I guess we'll just go for it, guys. I'm gonna launch the deeping wall. Can you guys all join? You good, Kev? What level is the deeping one? Well, I mean, they're all going to be level 100. You have to be minimum level 10, though. If it's an epic battle. The deeping wall. But it's a group size of... Can you join, Kev? Again, the deeping wall, you can only do 2-man. Or 12-man, I believe. It's a weird one. It's the big one. It's the one I would like to do once we get enough people. It won't let you join. Huh. This is weird. Have you done the... Is there, John Hammer, there's an intro, right, for epic battles? Maybe Kev hasn't done the intros. Didn't you do epic battles with us, Kev? Recently? Or have you not? You might have to do the intro thing. Yeah, you should just be able to join. Huh. Okay, Kev, next thing, I'd like you to log out and log back in. Because this could just be a weird little glitch, and that might fix it. Yeah, he can't join the Helm's Dyke raid. Oh, wait, did I launch the deeping wall? Is that my fault? That might be my fault, Kev. I launched the deep... Yeah, you're right. I launched the deeping wall. That's why you can't join. My bad. Wrong one. This is a 12-man raid. You guys could leave that. That's my fault. I apologize. I clicked the wrong one. I thought I clicked the top one, and I just clicked the deeping wall. All right. All right, YouTube just said that everyone disappeared. Are you guys all still here? I think it's lying to me. I don't ever trust the algorithm thing on YouTube anymore. It says current viewers. It'll go from like being like 10 to like 1. And then like you're all talking. So I know it's full of it. So I'm just ignoring that now. And I'm just going to assume you guys are all here. I'm always going to assume everybody's here. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, thought so. Thanks, Kev. All right, yeah, you log back in. That's my fault. And we'll go. Bum, 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 bum. So, I've been trying to think. I have this new thing to block the sound out from the back of my from my computer, and it's nice, but it's like this giant tire, so it's huge, and as you can see, it's like the size of my head. So it's kind of awkward to do over my keyboard. So I always had the arm over here on this little thing on the ground, and I've liked it, but I think I'm going to have to, I got a little wall mount, and I think I'm gonna try to wall mount it over here so that the arm can like not be over my keyboard, because it's really annoying when you're trying to type. All right, sweet, we got someone. Hello. All right, Kev's back. He just joined the material plane. All right. I love watching people log in. It just like, it's actually kind of a cool effect when people log into LOTRO. It's like they just like kind of appear from being like nothing to like a big. It's kind of a cool effect. That's something I think that a lot of games miss with login, right? Like most people just boop, just appear most games. Lord of the Rings has that cool like fade-in effect where your character kind of appears. I think that other games should just make like some like fantasy games, super fantasy games should just do like a beam of light. And just like someone appears. It's like Thor or something. All right. Well, you know what? We have a good group here. Let's start it up. We got another hunter who joined us. So Helm's Dyke, here we go. You should be able to join. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, let's have some fun here. Time to do epic battles. I don't know what is bothering my nose, but something is. All right. I'll tell this guy. All right. Wow, look fancy elf. All right, guys, prep for battle. It's all along the right side, so let's get those things all ready. All right, I'm gonna build. Oh, we already got building happening. I'll help you build it faster, Odie. All right, so I'm gonna dismantle this one, and I'm gonna move this one up to the middle here, so it works a little better for us. All right. Yes, it is time. We are battling finally. All right, upgrading the battle lines. All right, sweet. Prep everything. I'm gonna build this one. Make sure you build the barricades, guys. Move the barricades in front of some of the walkways, like not all of them, but just one of them. And then make sure we have barricades like near defending the flags. We don't want to lose the banners. They are just to buy us time. I'm gonna pre-prep this area for the statue, because they always attack through here, so I'm gonna try to pre-prep it and have it all ready. I mean, that's my goal right now. We'll see how it goes. I don't need my glasses, but where are my glasses? One sec. Like, I can read still. It's just a little fuzzy because I've been having allergies lately. Aha! There they are. Ah, much better. And now I look a little bit more professional. Alright, let's see. We're gonna prep this. I'm gonna put this like this. Right here. That's where they're gonna run up. I'm gonna spike it up. And no, I'm not talking like rum. I'm just talking about like with spikes. It's the stabby kind. Alright. I like how you have to build it and then dismantle it to move it. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna place the spike barrier like right about there. There we go. We are ready. Spikes are up. Give it the porcupine look. Ready? And porcupine. All right, I better build these here. Don't forget the catapults. That is true. Can't ever forget the catapults, Odie. And if Brody shows up, we'll turn on the camera. All right, let me get the. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Technical difficulties. I've been kicked out of the game, apparently. That barricade did not like the fact that I was trying to build it. Nope, nope. See, this is the reason. This thing is in my way. And I will change it later. Right there. Granted, I could just push it up because it's got the nice little arm, but yeah, that's okay. You guys will hold the line. I'll be right back. At least you can rejoin, you know? I was playing a game with my, you guys know Halo Wars? Halo Wars 2? Me and my friend Jethros have been playing that this last week. And, it has a weird thing sometimes where the game will just turn off for no reason. Just boop, gone. And you can't rejoin. So once you're out, you gotta restart, you gotta just start a new game. And your friend is just, good luck! Because you are now all by yourself, because all of your units and bases just disappeared. Yeah, so, it's a little glitchy. But it's a great game. It's very fun. We were playing Halo Wars 2, the newer one, too. But it's weird that it has glitchy problems. Probably because it was made for an Xbox, not for that. Okay, we're back.
The enemy is attempting to weaken the gate from behind. Prevent them from using their black powder.
Oh, to the gate! To the gate! Let's see, small catapult. I'm gonna pick this up, and then I will set it up after the gate battle. I mean, to be fair, I could probably set this up for the gate battle. But once I set up a catapult, can you move catapults? Oh, nice. A nice job. We have a true archer. Aha! My tripwire got him. You die, you orc scum! Oh, it's an Urukai boss, dude. What the heck? I know a boss spawned back here sometimes. This is crazy. Ah! To the king! Where do you think you're going, Mr. Orc? Wow, our hunter is doing work. Oh, is it the celebrating this? It's Spring Festival. The residents of Breeland have built an impressive hedge maze. Oh, well, cool. We could do that later this week. Oh, guys, there was a new trailer for the Gollum game. I'm gonna review that probably today, and I'll get a video for you guys later. I linked it in the community tab. Oh man, that's a lot of Urukai. Why don't I just trip all three of these guys? Oh wait, they're immune to tripping. Man, that'd be a nice ability. Be immune to tripping. No matter what you do, you'll never trip. Triple shot, that looked cool. The hunter just takes them all out. I did all the work. Just kidding. All right, we need 5 more orc sappers. Here they are. Colin, they are marching on the. What are they marching on? The western end of the dike. Oh, we need to prep the other side.
Enemy's assault on the main gate has been repulsed.
Heck yeah. All right. Hold me up. The rope. All right, we're fighting on the left side now here. They are thinning. We will soon have a break. Well, that's good. I'm gonna prep the catapult before I forget. Oh yeah, Borderlands is a pretty cool game too. All right, so here's my setup. I'm gonna put a catapult somewhere right here. Let's see, maybe I'll just set up the catapult like here. All right, here we go. Build a catapult. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let's see, we are set there. We'll do a load here of a triple shell. There we go. Perfect. Ah, perfect. There we go. That whole area can be shot at now by catapults. Set for later. How we doing on the left flank here? Wait, what happened to Kev? Oh, Kev, it still won't let you in? Wait, you should be able to do this one. It won't even let me invite Kev. Is there some kind of weird... Huh. Sorry, Kev. I was so busy working, I didn't even realize that you were not helping us. Why would it not let Kev join? It won't even let me invite Kev. And we're only 4 of us. Would there be a reason for that? I'm trying to think if it's like, Kev, do you have a different, you don't have a different character, right? I'm just curious to try another character and see if it's like some weird glitch. Like, I don't even know.
The stables behind the gatehouse are under attack. Protect the horses before they are driven away.
This fight is not over yet! And hold your ground!
Yeah, if you have someone else that's over level 10, Kev, try to get on him real quick. I'm just curious to try a different character because that's really weird. Free to play should be able to do epic battles, so it wouldn't be. And I don't know what could be stopping you and why it won't let me invite you. It doesn't even give me the option to invite you. And I know we're in a 6-man, so you should be able to join this. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no.
Time to move! Let's clear them out!
Kev, if you're on a different character, you're not in the kinship, just let me know. Just send me a message here and I'll invite you. Alright. You can only be recruited by the part... Wait, oh wait, I'm not the party leader? Oh, because I DC'd! Oh, Helm, can you give me leadership back? That's why. No wonder I couldn't invite Kev. Oh my gosh, the technical difficulties. Helm, you just right click on me and you should be able to say transfer leadership with the fellowship thing. Thank you. I forgot that I DC'd for that. The game turned off for a second. We got on so fast, I didn't even realize. All right. So, are you able, Kev, to join now? And if you can, and you couldn't before, that's weird. And I'm not sure what that was happening with that glitch.
The enemy has been driven off, and the horses are secure.
Nice job, guys. We did it. We've done it. Back to the front. Oh, look at you. You look at you, Helm, realizing there's a walkway to get up to that side. Me not realizing that that's a thing until I watched you just now. That's pretty cool. So, any luck? Did it... What is it saying? What message is it giving you? Do. Kind of want to figure it out, because that's a weird... Seems weird that you can't join. We've done a good job. Everything's prepped so nice that the NPCs are killing everything by themselves. It says you have to complete Helm's Dyke. This is Helm's Dyke. What in the world? This is the one you have to complete. Oh, you know what? Kev, you might have to do it duo. You might have to do the solo duo one. Can you launch it yourself, Kev? Try launching it yourself. Go into the Epic Battle tab and go to Helm's Dyke up here and just try to do the 1-2-man. See if you can do it. See if it'll let you do it. I actually am thinking that might have been a thing where they want you to do a solo duo once just to kind of like prep you. It's like the tutorial. If you can do that, Kev, you should do it right now. And then we can have you come in for the next one. It should give you the ability to do the next ones. Just start it and go for it, and then we can group up for the next one. Aimer calls out. We'll have a break soon. Make the best of it. All right, we need to prep the catapults for defending the statues. I mean, unless that's not the objective this time, I guess we'll find out. Bum, 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 bum. So Kev, yeah, do it on your other character then. Yeah. Do it on your main there. All right, guys, I have 2 catapults set up at the Helm's Monument, so...
Hasten the attack! For Rohan! Stand fast and hold your ground!
I like how it's like slowly comes together as you build it. It's kind of cool. All right, catapults are prepped. No one's getting through here.
This fight is not over yet! Time to move! Time to cut them down! Tighten up your defenses!
Don't let them through. You know, one thing do the barricades slow stack? You have 2 of them on top of each other? Because it kind of looks like it does sometimes. It's something I probably should have put in the Epic Battles tutorial video. Didn't think about it, but I could always add a comment. It took you to a different place? Interesting.
An enemy war machine approaches
Defense,
the main gate.
maybe it's like
Protect
a training
archers
thing?
as they fire upon it.
That's Yeah, I don't know if it's been a long time or if they've changed something, but I don't remember that at all. Oh, defeat the enemy war machine? Wait, where's this thing? Oh, okay, we have to defend our archers. Oh, whoops, I just shot randomly. Oh, there's the war machine. Oh, we need to aim it way down. All right, so we have to, they're shooting, archers are shooting it. Just defend our archers, guys. Give them ammo. All right, they're taking it down slowly. They're going for our archers!
Pick up the pace! For Rohan!
What the heck?
Fast and hold your ground!
Oh, there's a war machine trying to come up the barricade right here. What the heck? Not on my watch. I don't know what. These arrows are here, but I can't pick them up. All right. All right. I can't go down there and fight it, can I? We just have to keep having our archers shoot it. Oh, so you just walk up to them and they... Kill it, you guys. Kill it.
Pick up the pace! This fight is not over yet!
I mean, why are these guys so wounded? Yikes, it's worrisome. Yes, sir. All right. Shoot it. The gate is getting very close to being dead. Oh no, this one guy isn't shooting. Gotta grab him some arrows. Here, man, have some arrows. There you go, keep shooting. Oh, it's at 50,000. Oh, this one guy's not shooting. And I don't see any arrows to pick up. The guy on the far end needs arrows. Well, there's some arrows. Can more than one of us pick them up? All right, it's. Oh gosh, we barely beat it.
Vile war machine has been
Gosh, look at the gate.
destroyed.
It's so close to being dead. Good job, guys. All right, well, Kev, if you started the one as a solo and it took you to a different one, I would just complete the one it took you to to see what happens. All right, guys, we're doing great. Wow, we're four-manning this pretty efficiently, actually. We haven't lost anything. It is achievable. These are a little damaged. I should repair this. Interesting. Can I keep repairing and fight? No. It let me for a second, but not quite. Like, repairing with one hand, shooting my bow with the other. It's like, that's impossible. You need 2 hands to shoot them up. Not if it's a crossbow. At least we shoot it.
Let us clear them out! Hasten the attack! Tighten up your defenses to your resolve!
Booster! Oh! He's like yelling. Just like, horn blow. Alright. How are we doing over here?
Time to move! We will stand to see the dawn! Focus on staying alive!
And these guys are kind of just wrecking these guys. It's like one-shotting every guy that comes up. Alright, Mr. Rohirrim, you are doing just fine. I don't think I need to help them. How are we doing over here? It looks like there's not much happening on this end. Alright, back to the other side. Back to the other side we go. Da la li da da na na. Alright, they're doing a great job of killing enemy Urukai. Or should they say they're Uradai? Alright,
Stand fast and hold your ground! Bolster your resolve!
protect the die.
Let's clear them out!
You seem to, oh wait. Protect the horses, we did that. That's done. Why is that medallion still on the map? Is that just glitching out? It's just glitching out. Whew, excuse me.
Tighten up your defenses! This fight is not over yet! Out, barbarians!
Hold the barbarians, yes. Hold those Urukai barbarians. We're gonna move that like that. And I'm gonna change my position and how I'm sitting before I, like, destroy my back. What is the next objective? Give us the next objective. Look at all these soldiers. Look, I promise, I'm a Rohirrim. See? See? I'm this guy right here. By the way, what do you guys think of my cover on my seat? Middle Earth. Middle Earth map. Just like the map on the wall back there. They match. Oh, we just finished. That was it? Wow, we got a gold medal, guys. We did amazing that game. All right, well. Nice job, Helm. High five. You're supposed to just, you gotta do it with me. Ready? And go. Me and my friends used to do the slap emote as a high five. We'd like try to time it. But you gotta like, okay, ready? Just do it randomly. One of them will hit. We just slap at each other. Oh, it's such a great emote, man. Any moment now. Yeah, exactly. All right. So, Kev, how's it going over there? Whoa. I just got logged out. Or did I log out? Very interesting. I got out of the epic battle and the game was like, you need a break, so go stretch, log out. It's like, wouldn't it be annoying if like games like did that? Like that'd be so annoying. They're like, go take a 5-minute walk. You can't log back in for 5 minutes. Like that'd be so annoying. Yeah, no. I mean, it'd be good for health, but not for being annoying. I love that horn sound. It's so cool. Where's the do-do-do-do-do? Oh, Kev's back. Kev, what did you defeat? Alright, so it was nice that the hunter joined us for a while. Alright, so now I'm curious. Let's see, Kev, what did you complete? So let's see if you can do. I don't understand though, because you did epic battles of the other day, why it was doing that to you. So what battle did you just do? You did the defense of Minas Tirith? Is that what you said? We could do retaking Pelagar. It's a pretty easy one to do. Or we could do an entirely different instance entirely. But we all are kind of wonky different levels, so I could get on my level like 70, but then still probably wouldn't be very. I don't know, unless you guys want to do some kind of like instance. What if we did like an instance that was around like, I mean, again, it'd be really weird because you guys are 11 levels apart, and then even if I got on someone that was close to your level, John Hammer is still quite lower level, so it'd be hard to do a regular instance, I think. What to do? What do you guys want to do? You're the ones here live. Any suggestions? Do you want to do another epic battle, or do we try to do an instance? Again, I could get on I could get on one of my healers that are closer to your guys' levels, like 60 or 70. Because I think I do have a couple, 1 second. I'm curious. Let me just look at what I have between level 60 and 70. Alright, so I have a champion that's level 71. Zollin's other brother. Or, let's see. I have my minstrel voice of the rings. He's 68. That's actually a good middle spot for us. Oh, I also have my other minstrel, who's 72. Zollin's other brother. I forgot about that. Just happen to have 2 minstrels. And then I have my hunter, who's level 65. Where's my runekeeper? Oh, there's 2 of them, but they're kind of low level. Where? Oh, there we go. 106. Okay. Zollin, my runekeeper. See, because I could heal us through an instance at your level with my runekeeper. He's very shiny and glowy. Zollin's older brother, Zollin. Let me refresh my chat here. I think it's frozen. La dee 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 dee. Oh, my chat was way frozen. I had not seen anything since any moment. Oh, yes, yes, yes. To kill the thing. That makes sense, John Hammer. How many times have you died? Well, I never die. Wait, in LOTRO in general? Or just that moment? I mean, I DC'd once for a second there. I came right back. Oh, interesting. So you can earn before the shadow with free-to-play, technically. You can buy it now with LOTRO points. Interesting, Odie. Dwarven Anthem. Oh, yeah. The Dwarven Anthem? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Epic battles are totally soloable. Like, you can do it just fine. The ones that are made for that. You just can't do the ones that are like... So, for example, this one can be a 1 or 2 man, easy to do. This can be 1 or 2 man. I think they all can be 1 or 2 man. I think every single one. So they're pretty much all, you can solo them, but they're really fun to do together because as long as you're level 10, it brings you all to level 100. All right, John Hammer says we could do just a 3-man bus, a regular instance. Oh yes, of course you can join the kinship. There we go. We just had someone else that popped on. All right, so I need to, for one, let's talk to Mithrin of the Black Gate, but I will come to Bree right now. So let me invite you guys again. What am my group am I in? Oh, I'm in the right group. Whoa, a bunch of people just got on. What happened? I log off for a second and now there's like 10 people on. I mean, I'm down. All right. Welcome. We just have Mythodan has joined our kinship. There we go. All right. Well, we have a lot more people online right now, guys. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people? We could just do a 6-man instance, except we're all kind of wonky levels. So maybe we just make another group for epic battles. So we can all play together, because there's a lot of people on right now. I think I'm going to stay on this character, though. I'm going to trait real quick, because I haven't been on this character in a couple months, and they did the update. So I'm going to trait into the Heelys. I have 3 trees here, so I guess I'll just trait spec 1 into heals. I'm just gonna kind of click all the buttons. I'm pretty sure I have enough points to just do the whole tree. There we go, and I'm going to do secondary. There we go. I'll do this one. Self-confidence one's a good one, and crit defense is nice. This is also a good one to have as a healer, kind of save yourself there. Oh, and Fate. Yeah, I'll just take the Fate. Perfect. Boom. Ta-da! I am spec'd. Alright, I am spec'd into healing. I shall heal you all. No one shall die on my watch. Except for that one random NPC. What abilities do I have? Alright, What kind of abilities? Are you talking about on my Guardian or a Runekeeper? A little more specific there would be good. Barrow down weekly missions. Yeah, but again, it doesn't scale us, right? And if we try to get a full 6-man, I don't think we can, And wait, and Zening is now on too. We have like so many people online. Dang, Odie was promoted? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, not too many. How many of you want to play right now with us? Because we could just do another epic battle. I would love it if we could do one of the... I think most of us can do... I'd like to do one of the other epic battles, but we could just do... Let's see. Let's invite everyone to see who's joining here. All right, let me invite you guys. Make our group again. Odie, are you gonna play with us? Or are you just getting on for a minute? Okay, let's see if Myth wants to play with us. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Zine declined our invite. No, just kidding. Yeah, I don't think we're all gonna. I don't think Zening was Odie was just hanging out, right? You're not gonna do an epic battle right now. All right. It looks like Zening is not accepting right now. He's probably busy doing something else. So this is good though. If we so let's I love it that it totally messed up my abilities all over the place though. Gosh dang it. Hold on, I need like 2 seconds to do this. Let's go ahead and get into the instance and I'll let you guys, let's do this one. Can we all do this one? Kev, can you do that one? Yes, Kev disappeared, which means he can do it. Great, all right. This is a good sign. My YouTube is being super laggy, but hopefully the stream looks good.
Within Pelagia's walls, just as you promised.
Alright, that's my normal right ability, so...
Aragorn and his forces wait on us, my friends.
Okay. I haven't been on this guy in a while, and it has changed all of my abilities. And I used to have orders in how I used my abilities on this character, so I'm trying to think how I did them with healing here. I shall let no one die. Okay. That one, and then that one. Okay, so I remember how I do this. And those go there. And then, is this my... That's just a little toss heal? Okay. Alright, what does this one do? Let's say we're... Okay, that's my healing runestone. They changed the artwork on it. Okay, got it. Alright. It's been a while since I played my healing Runekeeper. As you can see. That's okay. It's an easy relearn. Especially since pretty much all the abilities are all the same. So my runestone, I'll put that there. That is my bubble shield. This is the one that allows someone for 30 seconds. If they die, they get revived, which is kind of super cool. I like that ability. Steady hands, all right, and my big heal. Okay, and this is my, like, channeling heal? Yeah, that's my channel heal. Okay, thought so. A fates intertwined. Oh, cool, okay.
There is the winch. Let us open this gate.
Cool, I have to figure out exactly how I want to have all these later. Oh, cool, okay, all right. So now I can throw my Healy Stone down right here. Whoop. How exciting. I haven't healed in
We've drawn attention.
a long time.
Defend the winch.
I think Runekeeper healing is so fun though. I think it's just a blast. I actually genuinely find Runekeeper healing really fun. I always have. I thought it's just really cool how it's designed. There's like patterns to level things up and so I'm over here just gonna be stacking heals on people. Don't mind me. Nobody shall perish with my healing. Too many heals. What's this thing do? Oh, okay. That's I apply a bubble to everybody, up to 15 targets. And they get increased healing, bubbles. Oh, wow, that's cool. And they heal over time. That's so cool. And this intertwined one, this is the one I cast. Oh, does that Fate Intertwine cast on everybody in the area? Oh, our thing is on fire. Our thing is on fire. Everyone's repairing it. Good job, everybody. I'm kind of thinking being a healer right now is probably pretty useless for later. I probably should do damage. It is super fun though to be a healer. Yeah, guys, my chat is freaking out, so I'm gonna have to like restart it entirely. I can't see you guys' chat right now. I don't know what's going on there. You know, you just keep putting water on it constantly. Alright, I'm thinking that I need to be doing damage. I don't know. You're doing pretty good over there. Helm, you got this. Alright, 2 is going to be spec. I'm going to spec into the fire tree here real quick. right. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what would be best for the extra here. Probably this one, just have on the side. Let's see, and tactical crit chance. Let's do that one. Perfect. All right.
And behold, there is Aragorn, there!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go through and work on this character so much, organize my skills. It's all over the place. My skills are all over the place with this character. There we go. I'm gonna have to just get a training dummy and start fire blasting things. All right. All right, guys, to the next area. What's this? Essence of Fire. Oh, that's a cool looking skill. Let's put that one there. They definitely redid some of the skills, though. It's interesting. All right. Brother! All right. Oh, you know what? I don't know of this character. Do I have engineer on this character? I don't even know.
Everywhere.
I don't even know what I have on this character.
Aragorn wishes to face the entire Corsair
it's
host.
exciting. Let's see. Yeah,
Excellent work. Join us.
Oh wow, this character has like no points in epic battles. That's funny, dude. Let's just put it in. I guess I'll just go for the damage one. Just do kill streak. Interesting. This character has. I mean, he's done nothing with epic battles. Oh look, there's like a cool kill streak thing right there. Look how cool that looks. I haven't even looked at the Vanguard controls. That's pretty cool. Hopefully I don't set anything on fire too much. Oh, whoa. Did I turn on walking? I turned on walking. I just one-shot all those guys. Dude, Rune Keepers are fun. They do so much damage. Yeah, oh my gosh. My YouTube's just gone. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna turn it off. Bring it back up here. It's a separate thing. We'll do something like this.
Pick up the time to cut them down. Focus on
there.
Staying
that looks
alive,
nicer.
Men.
Hey, there we go. I can talk again. I can see you guys. Welcome, everybody. What's up, Elvin? What's up, Zening? Sorry, Zening. I invited you, but
a number of citizens are pinned by the enemy.
You can join now.
Or they will surely be lost.
Ooh, I like your border there. Very nice. Are we guarding the citizens on the other side, or are they being attacked? Come on in and join us. Sorry, I was too busy trying to redo my skill tree, Zening. That's why I wasn't looking at the kin chat. I was like mid-fight while I was trying to do my skill trees. Ooh, you look pretty cool there, though. We need to go get the pinned citizens or whatever. Whoops. I'll go work on that. Oh, the pinned citizens are being slaughtered.
There's more to come.
That woman's voice was extremely low. What's up? Listen. All right, and Elbin, we're doing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Just throwing that out there. So Saturday, I kept in mind to make it if you can make it on a weekend. Whoa! Fire blast.
An enraged half-troll has come into the area. Defeat him before he does great damage.
Yeah, that would be cool if they do like areas, instance for areas. That's a cool idea. I'm catching up because my thing wasn't giving me any of your guys' comments. Cool. Awesome. Sounds good. Should be fun. I'm saving like even character creation for the streams, so I'm gonna pretty much start from scratch. I did have to make an account. I thought I had an account from a long time ago, but I didn't. At least not on the email I had, so just went with another one. Made all that, just set up all the things ahead of time. Boy, it does not like the Steam overlay though. Boy, does it not like the Steam overlay. It was like try to use the Steam overlay, you know, on the app because I got it on Steam. It's like the Steam overlay just freaks out on the client. It's so funny. Essence of fire. Nice, good job, guys. We did it. An easy victory. The supplies are kind of low. I don't like how low these supplies are. Oh no! Wow, and now there's a captain? That's crazy, dude. We need to watch those supplies though, guys, because they're gonna get the supplies. Oh wow, he just almost killed me. Don't worry, if you die, Kevin, you'll be rezzed in the next 10 seconds. Oh, I forgot that this thing clears my atonement. Whoops, forgot about that little tidbit of information there. The combustion.
The pillagers are routed. On
Sweet.
to join Aragorn at the piers.
To the piers! We can do some fishing. Yeah, oh yeah, Z. Yeah, I did already invite you, that is true. It just said you declined, but I assumed you were probably switching or AFK. Oh, by the way, guys, for the people who just are just here, I have it on low latency now. I just was reading this late, but it's only about a 2-second delay for me if my thing isn't freezing, so I can pretty much answer you immediately. Like that. Do elves yell? I don't think they have any elves. Do we have any elves here? Yes, we do have an elf. Our champion is an elf. All right, elf, make a yell sound. Yes, they do yell. And the high elves usually yell in some elven tongue, or something like that. And then the regular elves have other roars. And there's differences between the male and female voice, obviously, but...
We must defend this spot so that Aragorn's forces are not flanked.
That's an elf. That's Elro here. I don't think that's what you're saying, though. Build, 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 build. We're building. Look at our dwarven engineering. You might have a better thing to load in there. I can only do regular shells since I'm not in Zollin. Here comes our first victims. Dun dun dun. Got him. You look pretty cool in that armor there, Zine. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Just like killing them all. Probably make more sense if I was maybe going lightning style for this particular, because there's not a lot of bosses.
Haradrim scouts have spotted us and blown a warning horn. We should stop them before they wind the third blow.
Another horn has been blown. And we definitely seem to have a lot of dwarves here. I'm not against, but everybody is welcome. Ooh, upgrading the catapult speed, I like it.
A Corsair minstrel has appeared in the area, shouting insults and egging on our foes. We should dispatch with him before he whips our enemies into a frenzy.
A minstrel? Why are we hunting down a minstrel? That is... We should definitely get him though. Let's get him. I'm dealing with the scouts. Can someone else kill the minstrel? We don't want those music makers here. Oh, that's cool, Elvin. That's cool. Got it. Yeah, and I saw that there's like 5 or 6 servers on each like platform like or whatever. That's kind of cool choices. All right. There we go. Scout thing is done. Oh no, somebody died? Oh no. I'm gonna fire burn and we'll see how much damage this does. Oh, 12,000, 31,000, 12,000, 13,000. That wasn't bad damage at all. Yeah. Not bad damage at all. I like that you still get XP for killing things. Oh, there we go. I actually just earned a bunch of rewards for doing, for epic battles. What the? It reset my... Oh my gosh. I haven't played this guy since they reset the frickin'... Oh no. Wow, this guy is... I really need to work on the... Wow, he's pretty terrible with that.
Now come!
What he's got here to use.
Isildur, I call you!
Alright, well, that'll have to work for now.
The dead fulfill their oath at last.
Hooray! Kill them! Slaughter them! Get them! I shall summon a fiery stone. I like that bonk sound, like over the head. Bonk!
Brace yourselves!
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I was originally gonna join a server too that my friends are on, but it's the same group one as you guys are in, like the same North America one, so we should all be able to play together, no matter what. Now this is where red runekeepers shine, when there's someone that has a lot of HP. You do lots and lots of damage. Okay, look at that, look at it bleed. Look at it bleed. Oh, fire damage.
It is won. The Corsair host is in full defeat.
We've done it, guys. Well done, everybody. Well done indeed. It was a clear victory. Alright, now we just kind of wait for it to take us out of here. Here, guys, get around the campfire. Oh no, I'm burning the small goat. Sorry, goat. We got a nice little motley crew here. We just need a hobbit. We need representing of hobbits. Yeah, good job, guys. That was a very successful run. Very, very successful. All right, so we have a nice sized group here still. We could definitely do, if you guys are up for it, we could do one more thing. We got time. So, I was trying to get a couple in today. I wanted to kind of do a lot of stuff with our kin today, so. Nice. Very cool. Oh, that's true. That's true. Knock down the... Yeah, get rid of the grappling hooks more. Yeah, the only one we don't get rid of the grappling hooks on is the defensive Ministerith because it glitches out. But all the rest, yeah, we need to do this faster. I should have more to put on this character now. I do. Look how many more points I have now. I'm just gonna be a killer. All right. So yeah, this guy has done no epic battles, this character. Do you guys want to do... so we just did that one. I can get back on Zollin too. Like, I don't have to be on this character. So, what other one is a... Are none of these 6-man? I know Glittering Caves isn't. What's the Hornburg? Is the Hornburg not a 6-man? Makes me sad when they don't do that. We could do a 12-man deeping wall with only 6. That sounds terrible. Well, we have 6 people here. Gosh, I wish there was something else. Skirmishes don't scale us up, right? None of the skirmishes do. They gotta. That would be cool. They gotta add some more. But there's a couple things I've been wanting them to add in LOTRO. One being the actually what we were talking about Elvin a second ago with the server cross server stuff, because I think they could do more with that without blowing up the game or making it laggy. I think there's ways to do that to make it where people can cross join for instances and stuff. I don't think that for at least in same regions, like a lot of games do. And I think also it'd be really cool to do some more, like, set your level to a certain point thing, like epic battles. It'd be really cool if they added some more of those, especially for groups that want to do stuff together and are all at different levels, right? Nice, good job, Zening. That's crazy. Yeah, if I switch back to my other character, we can do Hammer of the Underworld. Here, I'm going to give you leadership for a second there. Let me get back on Zollin. I think most of us can do it. I think this group can all do Hammer of the Underworld. Kev, can you do Hammer of the Underworld? I think so. I think Kev's done it with us before, right? Oh, that's true. We could split into 2 groups if we needed to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I know originally that's what, I know WoW started doing that a long time ago too, but I think that's because they were competing with people like Final Fantasy when they came out with that idea. It's a good idea. It's a very nice idea, the cross-server stuff. I think that that's something that could definitely be implemented in LOTRO in a way that wouldn't cause the game to break or start lagging a lot or something more than, you know, that already is an issue sometimes in this game. They are doing a very good job of trying to address that the last 2 years, though. Yeah. Final Fantasy is definitely, I think it'd be fun to play together a little bit on the channel just because it's kind of in its heyday right now. Like, every MMO has, like, its heyday, right? And then there's, like, consistency, right? You want the MMO to stay consistent. And like for I believe I actually think that LOTRO's back on an upswing, but it's been consistent with a base for a long time. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Where like WoW is kind of going broop, but I don't think WoW is gonna die. And I don't have anything against that game, but I just think that's why so many people are moving to Final Fantasy and LOTRO and Guild Wars 2. It's because a lot of people are just wanting to try new games, right? Different MMOs. Though I will say I was laughing with the Final Fantasy. I don't know what it is about games that were made after 2010, but their clients always look older than games made pre-2010. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because they were trying to like make clients bigger at that point. So instead of like smaller with like confined text and a small thing, because like, I don't know, I always think it's funny. And that's not just with Final Fantasy. Because like Final Fantasy's launcher actually made me feel like it looked older than LOTRO's, which was weird, a weird thing, because it's, you know, it's what, 5 years newer, but something like, or no, 3 years younger, 3, 4, whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's still, you know, it's still, I'm really excited to play it. It'll be fun. But again, I don't judge games on that anyway. I judge games on the actual gameplay and music, which I know Final Fantasy has some great music. Yeah, not right now, John Hammer, but that might be in the future, because I know they've been hiring new employees. Yeah, they definitely need to have more staff to be able to do something like that. Yeah, yes, I believe the technology is there to be able to do that. I just don't know if they have the means to do that right now with crossover stuff for LOTRO. It's manpower and also money, right? To have to update server things and stuff like that, which their main goal right now is just to make sure there is no more lag. That's what they've been working on. And of course, new expansions and new content for people, right? Those are kind of like their main goals. Yeah, I agree that they need to do that stuff with the increasing the multi-core. See, but here's the thing, like, again, it is manpower and money to do those things, right? I don't think it's not an impossibility though. I know a lot of people would throw out the fact that, oh, it's an impossibility. Like, one thing people are always like, oh, well, let's just make a new Lord of the Rings MMO. Well, I just read an article on it. Lord of the Rings Online is such a great game. We don't need a new one. We just want people to work on this one. We already have a great world that respects the lore of Middle-earth that looks fantastic. We just need quality of life updates and probably technical updates, which are things that can be done. You can build on older systems. Now there's a time where I did computer programming. There's a time where things get to a point where it's like, yeah, we just need to start from scratch. But with LOTRO, there's things that they could do over time with this particular system where they could implement it more. It's just, the thing is, it's manpower and time. And it takes away from them making new expansions and keeping their regular player base happy, right? So, and of course, obviously, their big goals of like making sure there's no more lag. But really, the big one comes down to is that the single CPU core thing with the old system, that's got to be updated, like, sooner or later. They got to update that. The lack of advertising for LOTRO is baffling. Yes, Elbin, yes. I've been complaining about this since I started my channel, and for the last 10 years of me playing this game. Like, that's something that always was like, I don't understand why they don't advertise it more. Because Lord of the Rings is such a massive... In fact, I think that, for one, LOTRO has always been a big game. In general, if you're talking about just games, consistency of just being a lot of players and a good player base, it's always been there. But it could be way huger with just more advertising, which is what I'm hoping my channel will do in the future, right? Because since we're not just a LOTRO channel, we're a Tolkien channel. If we get big enough, hopefully my channel can help be an outlet for LOTRO to, you know, get more players that way, right? So, again, I hope they keep doing updates and things that I can keep praising, too. Because, obviously, I tell you guys things that I think are negative at the game because I've been playing it since it started. So, of course, I'm going to say the negatives, too. But I'm a more half-full kind of guy, and I think this game is way more worth it than not. Yeah. It's still one of my favorite MMOs, obviously. And I've played a lot of them. Oh, no, John Hammer, I think he means advertising to get people to come to the game, not advertising inside the client or in the game. All right, Elbin? I think that's what he means. I think I know what you're saying, John Hammer. You're saying advertising, like, in the screen? No. I don't think he's talking about in the game. I think he's talking about bringing people from the outside, like, advertisements on YouTube and, like, things to, like, you know, hey, this is LOTRO, the Lord of the Rings online MMO, blah, blah, you know, that kind of thing. To bring more players in, to make people realize it's a thing. Because a lot of times people that play MMOs, I find out in the past, they're like, they don't know what LOTRO is. And I'm like, How do you not know? You like Lord of the Rings? Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. Do you like MMOs? Oh, I love MMOs. Do you know what LOTRO is? And they're like, what? And then I tell them what they are, and they're static, and they go and play it. So it's like, that's what I think Elbin means by advertising. Well, that's a weird phone number. I'm being called by the weirdest giant phone number. I'm going to decline it because it's a sales call. Yeah, well, I don't know with that one. Zening, yeah. I think we should hit up one more thing here, though. Zening, you're 900,000 health there. Captain Gear. Yeah, I really think that I'm really glad that one of their big things for this year is the lag issue. They really want to fix that. And I mean, honestly, what they really need to focus on is that and making it where you can use more, the game uses more than one CPU core. Now, again, for me, with a really good CPU, one CPU core is insane, so I never have issues. But for other people who have regular CPUs, you know, it's better if their CPU can use its full potential, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There were a tiny bit of ads for LOTRO back in the day. Invite the Lore Master. What am I inviting? Who am I inviting? Oh. Are you talking about to come on the channel? As like an interview? That's true. Yeah, Amazon didn't do advertising for their thing too. Though I'll be totally honest, Elbin, I was kind of excited originally for the Amazon to make a Lord of the Rings MMO, and then after a couple months, my excitement went to bleh, and then it went to I don't want them to make it, and then they canceled it. So I was fine with that. I was fine with Amazon canceling the Lord of the Rings MMO. Because again, as much as I'd be down to playing a new MMO with a new looking, you know, with graphics that are like Elden Ring and like, you know, really, really fancy that, you know, our computers are freezing and breaking because that's the issue. I mean, honestly, the tiny bit. Now, again, I know a lot of people have more lag than me. I don't know why I don't get a lot of lag in LOTRO. I don't know if it's because I have a really good internet, good computer, or if it's just, I don't know. I don't get as much as other people seem to get, even though I know that is an issue. But I would rather have the lag occasionally from server lag stuff that could be fixed than have lag because my computer can't handle the game, right? And now my computer, I have a super computer right for my channel now, so I'm okay with most games. But as you can see, when I streamed Ark Survival, which is from 2015, but a super intensive game, my computer, with the settings I had, couldn't stream the graphics clearly. So, like, I don't know. That's one thing about LOTRO that's nice to me is that you can have a toaster computer and still be able to enjoy it at decent graphics. If you have a really good computer, it'll look beautiful, right? So, like, there are benefits to not making a brand new game. Because, and again, honestly, I don't think the lore will be respected as good if they made a new LOTRO game. I mean, like a new Lord of the Rings game. I don't think it'd be respected as much as LOTRO is. So there's like trade-offs, right? So like, even though like we want to have all the brand new best things, I would prefer myself to have what we have right now with a great community. Because the one thing too is I've seen a lot of communities now, and LOTRO's player-based community is like one of the best out of any video game I've ever played, right? And let's example one, League of Legends, right? One of the biggest played games in the world, one of the biggest games in the world. Everyone knows that game is very competitive and people get very frustrated at each other, right? And you get a lot of trolls. And even in other MMOs, like even my cousin used to say with WoW, like some people are really nice. There's a great community in WoW too, absolutely. But there are groups that are not, right? But in LOTRO, there are very few people that you find that are trolls or mean or out to get you for no reason, just to be mean. Like, everyone's helping each other and, like, you know what I mean? Even if it's a smaller, you know, group of people, right? So maybe that's something we should realize is a blessing, that there's not this massive amount of people coming into this game. I don't know. Just side note. But again, I would rather have more people come in and risk it, though, with advertising. Like, LOTRO's a great game, and that they fix it up so we don't get lag if a ton of people get on kind of thing. So for me, big ones is, you know, like John Hammer said, fix the CPU thing. Make it stop all the lag, right? Get it where there's no lag even when a lot of people are on. And then maybe make it in the future, in a few years from now or a year or two from now, if they hire more people that can do the manpower, you know, maybe start updating it where you can have cross things between servers with like instance finders, even just that, you know. I think that would be cool. My computer specs, they're pretty good. I forget them all right now, but let me see. Forget, what's the thing to look at? You can look at your computer specs. What's it called? The tab. The new Amazon's New World. When I played Amazon's New World, I played it with a very good computer, not the one I have right now, but the one I had previously, and it was laggy, and it was just I was so surprised because it really kind of turned me off a little bit. But I might still try it again in the future, but I don't know, it just kind of turned me off a little bit. That's awesome, John Hammer. I'm trying to keep up with your guys' you had a 2013 iMac and it played LOTRO pretty good. That's nice. That's nice. How did you get it to play on your iMac? Because someone told me in the comments that LOTRO stopped supporting Mac version, but I told him that he should just download an emulator for Windows on Mac because there's tons of those and it'll play no problem. And he was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, Zening, I do agree with you, but I don't think that should be an excuse for them to not update it and to not advertise to have more players. Because more players means more income, which means they can work on it more, right? So, like, because money does matter, right? Like, I love it that they're a really good community and they work really, really hard to be, like, about the players. And I think that LOTRO does that better than most game companies with caring about their players. I've been here the whole time. I've seen it, but at the same time, I would like it if we could build the player base of LOTRO up more, where they have the money to do things like we don't have to worry about if so many people start playing the game that there's going to be tons of lag. Like that shouldn't be a worry, right? That shouldn't have to be a worry. So again, I think that's their goal. I think that's a goal right now, guys, because I don't know if you guys realize this, but LOTRO is on an up, right? So, like, for example, Final Fantasy is just going through the roof, right? It's a huge game right now. It's at its heyday. It's right in the middle of its life. They fixed it from when they had first made the big mistakes at the beginning of the game, and it's, like, really a great game, right? The same thing with Guild Wars 2. It's got a huge up right now. And LOTRO 2 has a huge up right now. And, again, these are all based on things going on in the world, right? There's a lot of Lord of the Rings hype, even if it's good or bad, right? And again, like I said from the beginning, it drives people to LOTRO because whether you were a fan of Rings of Power or hated it, it drove you to LOTRO, and that's what I said at the beginning that it would do. Because people are like, I need something that's more lore accurate. Well, play LOTRO. Right? What? Someone got banned for milking a cow in New World, Elvin? What the heck? That's a thing? Are you kidding? Yeah, Zening, I agreed to do it. Limiting the frames per second. For which game? For New World or for LOTRO or Final Fantasy? Listen, okay, John Hammer. So you don't need an emulator. Okay, so, all right, that would be a good thing to. Yeah, that would be cool. If you have a link to that later, John Hammer, in like Discord, that would be good to share with people. I could community share it too. They banned a guy for posting bug form. Wait, who did they banned someone for reporting a bug in New World? Hey, what's up, Billy? Billy, 2016 normal. Guys, I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. I'm so glad you guys are asking so many questions, but I'm just trying to keep up. 2016 normal HP lap. Plays decently. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, like, about LOTRO is, and one thing I tell people too is you can be on a really bad computer and turn the game on ultra high graphics and it'll run fine, it'll look nice. But if you turn the same game on ultra high graphics on a really good system, it'll look even better. And I think that's a cool thing about LOTRO that a lot of people don't realize is that it has this capability of going beyond what it says it can do, depending on your system. So that's always been a thing, which again, they've been updating graphical effects and adding plants. And I love the lighting in this game and bugs. As you can see, there's butterflies there, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Can't do the chicken before the egg. Yes, that is true. We had 5 or 6. By the way, that question, did the chicken or the egg come first? I believe the chicken came first, but that's just my opinion. Zening, actually, one was not the kid, but a good friend. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm assuming he went straight back to World of Warcraft. That's so weird. Gosh, man. Some things that, like, games ban people for are so weird to me. Like, that's so weird. Unless he was, like, doing something else, too. But that's, yeah. I'm sorry, guys, we didn't start another epic battle. Did you guys want to start another epic battle? We can. I just got... We all were having such fun conversations. I just started talking with you guys. Maybe it wasn't a cow. Oh no. No, John Hammer. Let's keep it PG. She isn't even sponsored by Blizzard. Yeah, I noticed that with Billy. Yeah, Gondor seems to have a lot more lag issues. I think it's because Gondor was, when they built it, it was designed as this massive, like, more massively open than normal because of, like, mounted combat and doing, like, the events for the wandering threats. And I think that caused a lot of lag issues with loading and the way this game loads. Oh, to LOTRO. Okay, okay. Yeah, LOTRO really can be very intensive sometimes if you have it all the way up and certain systems. Definitely you always want to keep your computer cool. So turning down the frames, that helps your fans. That's a way to do it, definitely. I mean, the game's going to look good in 60 frames no matter what. Now, of course, I run it in, like, the normal all the way up to 144 frames or whatever on my monitor. I can see the difference. I know they're always like, you can't see the difference of frames, blah, blah, blah. I can see the difference from 60 to 144 very, very clearly on all my games. But some people can, some people can't. That's the thing. I was watching a documentary on it. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a newer engine, too, listener. That's why. Like, Final Fantasy is a newer game. So LOTRO uses an older engine that was designed at Ireland in 1999 or something. So that's why it's so... And, of course, the game came out in 2006, right? And then Final Fantasy came out in 2010, and they use a different engine. Now, again, it's also older now, but it's a newer engine. So they have a little bit more leeway to just do stuff with. And I would wager that Final Fantasy has a much larger budget than LOTRO. Just because it has so much it has so many players in Asia too, not just here. What? On Tuesday I was doing a hunt. 400 people. Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. Wait, what? You had no lag and there were that many people playing? That's nuts, Zening. So maybe they are updating. I know they are updating things, guys, because I'm in it, like, again, I have seen the difference personally myself. Like, I have seen the improvements in the last 3 years because I used to lag all the time and I don't now. So like, I know other people still do. So I mean, obviously it's not fixed yet, but it's getting there. It's definitely improvement. It's not like they're just telling us, oh, we're fixing it for years and not doing anything. There are improvements happening. So, and I know that as they're getting more money right now with more people, they are increasing how many people are, they're increasing their, you know, how many people are working on the game to increase stuff and fix stuff faster. Hammer of the Under... You don't have Hammer of the Wonderworld. Okay, alright. Well, we could split into 2 groups if you guys wanted to. Oh, that's pretty nice, John Hammer. Yeah, I really... Yeah, SSD is always the thing. And this is not any against you guys talking about lag, okay? But a lot of times I hear people say that they lag a lot, right, in LOTRO. And I think 50% of the time, it's probably their computer. All right, or their internet, their internet, what their quality is coming to their house and going back out. Now, again, that's not saying there isn't real lag issues. There is. There are in LOTRO. That has happened. They have been improving. But I think a lot of times when people have an issue with lag or something, it sometimes has to do with their system. And again, one of the reasons, too, could be because the game particularly uses 1 core. And if you have an older computer with a CPU that normally runs fine with everything else, but you're only using 1 of its 6 cores or something from an older CPU, now you're going to have lag problems. And people are going to say, oh, it's the servers. Well, no, it's probably the game engine on their CPU being the one that's lagging, right? But again, that's another thing that needs to be fixed, right? But again, there's also, that aside, I think there's times where people have bad internet and stuff, and then they blame it on the game when it's not. But there definitely is real lag issues. So I'm not saying it's not a real thing. It's a definite real thing. I just think there's within reason there, because definitely. Oh, look at John Hammer is saying kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, John Hammer. Exactly. You guys are like just like right after me. What I'm saying. That's so funny, John Hammer. You read my mind. I had not read your comment yet. You literally said exactly what I was saying. That's almost, not exact, but almost. That's so funny. Oh. I see great minds think alike. I use a weird keyboard. You want to see my keyboard? I have an MMO keyboard. Look. Okay, hold on. Hold on one sec. All right, look at the beautiful field. And then, all right. Let's see, can I get it to come out far enough? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Darn it, it's just doesn't want to come out there. All right, well there, you can see it. It's a little bit messed up over time, it's really old. But it's got this whole side here. So this is the regular keyboard. Right, the regular keypad. I'm just gonna hold it upside down. Sorry, guys. The regular keypad, and then it's got this whole side here that's designed for gaming and MMOs, and I love it, and it's amazing. And this is another pet peeve of mine, that gaming companies will not make these anymore. They're just giving us all these normal keyboards constantly. Oh, look, we have fancy lights and special buttons. It's like, give us a gaming keyboard and not those little side attachments that are like, here's a lot of buttons for your hand on one little extra plugin. It's like, this thing is cool. It's got the W moving keys that are all big, so I never get like carpal tunnel or anything when I'm using it. It's got space and jump and all your different commands and numbers, all done in a way that's like ergonomical for your hand and fingers, instead of doing this weird little like crunch with your fingers, right? Because for me, I get like sore when I'm using a regular keyboard to do the little... Especially if you're clicking them a lot, if you're playing a game like League of Legends or running around an MMO. This is called the Merc Stealth keyboard. You can look it up. It's ridiculously overpriced now if you want a new one. So I got it for $80 US dollars back like 11 years ago. Yeah, it is. It's a wild keyboard, but like I would never want to not have it now. And the thing is too, I don't know why there aren't more keyboards designed for Gamers. Because let's be honest, I know they're like, we are making gaming keyboards. They're not. They're typing keyboards with fancy lights and nice, fast button reactions for gamers. That's all they're doing, right? So, like, I don't know. I don't know why they don't design more keyboards. They're like, here's the layout of, you know, WASD for walking around or playing video games. And, like, here's these ones you can get to. And, again, I know there's those little attachments you can buy that have, like, one hand with a couple buttons on it. But if you look at them, most of the time, they're just a little mini keyboard like your number pad, right, with some buttons on the sides. So, like, it's just weird to me that gaming companies have just decided to just, like, yeah, we're just going to make normal keyboards. Because, I mean, obviously it's probably because it's more convenient for them. And if they're all marketing that, there's no competition, right? So everyone just buys those. But it's weird to me. So if I get to be a really big game YouTuber in the future, guys, I'm going to make my own keyboard custom with a company. And I'm going to start selling it and see how fast it goes in Wildfire. Because I think it will. It's because they don't game. Exactly, Kevlar. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're marketing to make money. Which, again, I'm glad that they make keyboards for us, but I really wish they'd think about that. Because I don't know why the Merc Stealth keyboard was such a great idea. Like, they're just a regular keyboard, and then they have a hook-on that's, like, specialized. So you can still do your typing, and then when you're left hand when you're playing, you've got your left hand all made perfect with ergonomical design to be good for your fingers, and you can program all your keys. And again, a lot of the keys are automatically already programmed, right? Because they're the right spots. They already figured them out. C and jump, space bar, those are all right there. Used really quickly on your right thumb. And again, you're not doing this little like, so your hand's like this. It's laid out like this, so you can click the keys. It's not like this, right? With your thumb on the space bar like this, right? Like, which is such a weird thing to do with your hand all the time. And again, now for me, it would be like, it's like hard for me to do other things with regular keyboards, which is kind of like, I'm so careful with this keyboard because I'm like, I just don't want it to die on me. Please don't die. I don't have $1,000 to buy a new one because that's how much they are now. If you want to buy a new Merc Stealth keyboard on Amazon, they're between $500 and $1,000. Yeah, so it's called the Merc Stealth. M-E-R-C. Stealth keyboard. And if you just look that up, Merc Stealth, on eBay or Amazon, you'll see some people are selling them for just a few $100s, like used. I don't know. It's kind of risky, right, to try something like that. Yes, yeah, it is quite large. It is but like, for example, I have a normal generic John Hammer, a normal pull-out under my desk, right, for a mouse and keyboard, and it comfortably fits my keyboard and my mouse with a lot of space. Like, so it's not too big to fit on. This is just a normal small corner desk. So it is big. It's much bigger than a normal keyboard. But the way, and it has these little feet stands, so it actually can prop up for your wrists or whatever. So it's pretty nice. Anyway, oh, phase people out in your area? Yeah, that would probably be, and that'd probably be a smart idea. Figure out how to get the fix lag. Yeah, it is pretty big, John Harry, but I would say too, I like the fact that it has all of it because I'm not lacking anything. I have it all right there, right? I can do the number pad, I can write and type normally, and game all with the same keyboard. I don't have to switch things out or have multiple. What's up, Hunter? Sorry, I'm catching up, guys. I know it's a little delayed. I turned it on. It's on ultra fast latency, so I can answer questions really quick. But I'm behind. The Taurus. I think I've seen that one, Hunter. Yeah, I think so. Let me. I'm curious though. I'll look to see if I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Yes, I have seen that one. That's a cool idea. But again, it's what I talked about a few minutes ago. It's just basically a, you know, a number pad with a stick, right? But they're just the flat numbers again. I don't know if you saw what I was showing you, but this one it's designed for your hand, this side. See? Again, I would love to bring it closer to the camera for you guys, but Unfortunately, my cord won't go much farther. It goes way under my desk. There. That's about as close as I'm going to be able to get it for you, I think, right now. But as you can see. So it's got they're worn off. Obviously, I've had this keyboard for like 11 years. And I'm trying very hard to take care of it. But basically, you have your keys here. And then your space bar and C. And all your number keys and stuff. And then you have your regular keyboard and your number pad, too. And again, you can see the plastic is all worn off. I, in fact, just cleaned this just a few days ago. So that's just, what you see is just literally the plastic worn. But you know what? It still works, and it's pretty high-quality keyboard. It's just kind of a membrane, so it doesn't have a super fast... It's fast enough for games like League of Legends and like shooter games like Valorant, though, so I've never had problems with response rate, but... Oh yeah, lights. And this one has 3 different lights. You can be blue, it can be purple, and it can be red. So it doesn't switch into multicolors like the newer ones do, but it's still cool. Yeah, it's true. I wonder why Microsoft doesn't make a keyboard like that. Because, yeah, you're right. They do want to be, like, all ergonomical. You're right. Yeah, Kevlar. It's a very expensive keyboard now. Kevlar. You can buy one on Amazon for only $1,599.99 right now, guys. Again, I bought the keyboard for $89 US dollars because it was under $100 when it was normal price back, 10 years ago. You can get a computer for less than that. I know. It's crazy. Well, again, there's a whole section of gamers that loved these keyboards. Like, I'm not talking a small section. I'm talking about probably over 100,000. Like, people that love this keyboard. And when they discontinued it, people were really upset. And some people went so far as there was an update with Windows that actually made the keyboard stop working. I've never had that problem, thank goodness. But some people went back and updated their computer and reverted updates just so they could use this keyboard. I watched a whole documentary video on they had a documentary about it on YouTube someone made with a bunch of people that were talking about it that were longtime gamers of World of Warcraft and all these games, right? Back when those were in their heydays, right? I mean, I still don't think they're going anywhere, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, 1,600 cents for keyboard, but I mean, there are probably people that will pay for it. And again, if I was really, 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 really wealthy, which I'm not, I would consider it. I would still want to be a good steward of my money, even if I did have a lot of wealth, but I'd be like, I might get that for the future. An investment, resell it. I'm just kidding. But unfortunately, of course, they're going to get out, Yeah, exactly. That's why. Their prices just are astronomical because they're not made anymore. Exactly, John Hammer, yeah. The Logitech MX1000. Oh my gosh, they're $500 now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how the prices go up on something when it's not being made anymore. But again, it's weird to me that the keyboard companies, all these companies, including Razer, which has that cool little side one, why they don't make a model of this. Because, it has a proven track record of being a super wanted keyboard. And yet now it's just no one's making it. It's is it some, unsaid, unspoken rule in the keyboard companies? They're here's what we're gonna do, just no one make that kind of keyboard because everyone will want it and then it'll ruin our competition battle. Let's just keep all the prices the same on all our companies for keyboards and just make one kind of keyboard, right, with these little extra side things. I think honestly, I kind of wonder sometimes if that's what's going on. So in the future, if we become a really big channel and I can afford to sponsor making a keyboard, right, to sell, that's a realistic price, not $1,000. We'll have some cool keyboards. Asmongold is holding WoW all by himself. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he's a funny guy. I think he's a cool guy. I don't know if I always agree with him. I don't watch his stuff very much, but he's funny. The few times I've watched him, he seems like a very real person. He reminds me of some of my friends I had in the past. We're still friends. I just haven't seen him in a long time. A keyboard documentary. That's new. I know. It was a whole thing on why they discontinued this. Again, it was just a YouTube group that made it, but it was definitely like a documentary. They went through the history and what they were frustrated about, and like this, that, then the other. That's why all cars look like. Yep, it's true. It's true. And I think that's why probably Elon Musk is making all the car companies grumpy, because he's going out on a limb and changing looks of cars. Did you see that cool truck? I love that truck, dude. It's expensive, but his like new truck look, it looks like something that would be on like Mars. I love it. It looks so cool. Again, some people probably won't like the look of that thing, but I think it's really cool. All right, guys, I talked a bunch and you guys waited so nicely. Let's do one more. Let's do one more battle here. I'm gonna switch back to the other screen here. All right. I want to die on Mars, but not on impact. Musk. Yeah, it's so funny. It's funny too because like I love how like inventive and they're like, you know, SpaceX, and they're just going for it, right, with making like going, and like he just admits it when they make mistakes, and I am on the wrong screen, lol. But they just you know, he just admits it when they make mistakes and stuff, and like one of the rockets explodes, obviously unmanned, and he's like, yeah, that didn't go very good, but we'll do better for the next one. And then of course they did immediately. But I just thought that was funny, you know. It's like, that's the attitude to have, right? Especially when it's unarmed. You don't want unmanned. You don't want to do that with people in it, though. Okay, we'll look that up in the future. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do something. Oh, wow, we have so many people online? Look at how many people we have online, man. Can we do the... Man, Bella's here now, too, and everybody else? Wait a second. Can we do the wall? Can we do a 12-man with 8 people? You think that's possible? Okay, we'll invite Belle. It's true. It's true. I think it'd be better if you, yeah, I think maybe dying from an explosion instantly rather than, you know, suffocating and everything would probably be a better way to go. All right, let's do this. Time to play. We're just gonna have to do a 6-man though, guys. Right? We're a 6-man one here, so we'll have to do. Can we all do Hammer of the Underworld? Do we all have that finished? I'm just gonna launch it and see how many people can join. All right. Okay, all right. Well, do you guys want to split in both? We'll do 2 defensive Ministerieth. Why don't we split up into 2 groups? Zening, why don't you make a group and I'll make a group? We'll just put a 140 in both groups. And all right. All right, we're gonna do 2 3-mans here. So everybody go ahead and leave. Leave group real quick. Leave that group.
How may I help you? How may I help you?
Wow, my cloak was quite damaged there. I'm not quite sure why. All right, so why don't we do? How about Kev and Helm come with me, and Zening, you want to invite 2 other people? So let me just let our champion know. I don't think he's in the live chat, so I don't think he knows. There we go. All right, so don't forget Myth. It was in our group too, Zening, so you'll have to invite Myth. There we go. He should be able to invite him now. So Myth and Bell can join you, Zine. Oh, you are. Myth, you are here. Okay, good. Okay, he can hear us. Good. Just double checking. All right, here we go. Let's launch our groups here. Zini is going to launch the other one. In defense of Minas Tirith. Though actually, Helm and well, defensive, we should do a 3-man, right? Oh wait, can we do the Glittering Caves now? Will they do that one? We could probably do the Glittering Caves. All right, I'm curious, Kev. Just check. Can you join this? Give it a second. We're in the queue. We're in the queue for epic battles. It only takes a few seconds. You got to do the teeping count. Okay. We'll do the other one. All right, yeah. So cancel that. Don't do it, Helm. Don't do it. It is nice having that low latency, so I can tell you guys, and you don't all leave, and then 10 seconds later you're like, oh dang it. All right, defensive Minas Tirith. All right, give it a second. That'll launch out here, and we'll go. The Triple Guardian Trio. Here we go. In defense of Minas Tirith, 3 guards makes sense. That is true. We all need to unlock it anyway. John Hammer. Definitely better than dying on Mars due to self-driving accident. Yeah, rover accident. That would be bad.
Can decide the fate of Gondor.
Thank you guys, thank you again. I should have said this at the beginning, but for liking the video or the stream.
Let us hope we have done enough to ensure that their courage
don't forget to throw a like on there if you haven't already. It'd be great. I mean, of course, if you want to like the video.
And the lords of Gondor have gathered in the tower above. Come, we must meet them before the battle is joined.
Leaving a like on a video and like a comment, even if you only only watch a couple minutes of it or something, you don't have time or something, like that helps so much though. Just leave a like on the video and a comment for my hardcore supporters. I know a lot of you do because I consistently have been getting more and more likes on videos, so I appreciate it. All right. Let's do this.
Mithrandir, you have come just in time.
Their forces wield all manner of weapons, and great towers of which I have never seen the like loom above them all. They do not march yet, but I see their ranks shifting restlessly. It cannot be long now.
The enemy wields many weapons, but none greater than fear.
You inspire hope even in the darkest of times, Mithrandir. The men of Gondor shall be honored to fight at your side.
I shall stand beside you then, and keep your men from despair.
The din of the enemy's armies grows louder still. We must move now.
So it is, so it is. I cannot even have a few words with these fine men before the enemy would see me slain. Well, I will let my axe speak for me then.
My men await my command. Dween here, call your sons and let us go. Dweeling, Derafin, the time for scouting is over. Follow me onto the wall. At once, father. Derafin, stop wasting your arrows and get in position. Call it a waste, brother. I've done more to thin their numbers than all this talk.
Zollin, join us on the northern wall. All right. The battle commences. No, get their climbing things. Get them. I absolutely hate how hard it is to click. The trick is to click that little thing right there, or you know, you could tab and target it. I like to click the little thing on the wall there. Oh wait, we're not supposed to remove these on this one. Wait, hell, we might want to reset. We might glitch the game out if we remove them. This is the one where we can't remove the hooks, right? Or it glitches out sometimes. John Hammer, right? Defensive Ministerial. Maybe it's not too late. Don't remove any more hooks. Guys, in your group too, Zenig, guys, don't remove the hooks. This one has glitches when you remove the hooks. I know it makes it harder, but I believe this is the one, right? The defensive Ministerial is the one that glitches out sometimes. Raw! 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 Oh, Boromir, such a great guy. It's funny because, like, in the movies, they almost make him seem like the bad guy, but he's a really good guy. Dead.
I see him! The Southron that poisoned Faramir has climbed onto the wall! We must avenge him! The will of your master holds no power here! Be gone! Pick up the pace! Look to the fields! A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
All right, we got to deal with a siege tower. So now the siege tower, we're allowed to remove the big things without any problem on this one. And by the way, when you remove those things, it doesn't always glitch out the thing. We just, people who've done this one a lot know that there is some weird glitches with that particular thing for some reason on this one. We can get the big grapple hooks though, they can die. The killable ones. Don't forget to give commands to our troops here to heal and stuff. All right, time to remove some explosives.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
Aha, the powder keg. This was conveniently placed here for me to explode the tower with. All right, Helm, better run.
The tower burns! Escape through the wall before it collapses!
We need to repair the little barricades too that help out. Nice, we got it! Ha-ha! Victory! How's your group doing? Zening, are you guys winning? Making sure you're not removing those grapple hooks. The regular ones. We have forlong the fat. Good thing he's on our side. I would be so forlonged. Oh, good. That is great. Keep it up. It's so weird, that phone number that called me was such a random giant number. Let's report it as spam. Spam callers. All right. Aha! Give it up! Charge! They're trying to destroy our armaments.
This fight is not over.
We're kind of wrecking this fight. It's not even very close. We're destroying them. Like, that guy's just roaring back there. Who keeps roaring? Hey, you. Stop roaring every 3 seconds. We understand, you're commanding people, but you don't need to roar every 3 seconds. Oh yeah, epic battles are really fun, dude. They're epic. I mean, it literally fits the name. And you should see the ones that are for 12 mans and like 6 mans. They're quite a bit more chaotic. So that's funny. Yeah, it's also cool to see the animation of the fields of orcs, like down there. Look at that. Oh, hello. Speaking of orc, Urukai, hello there, sir. Do you have a pass? You're not allowed to be on this wall. It's a Morgul wall later. Not anymore. The Morgul daddy leader. Helm, guys, if this goes much longer and we don't get another objective, we may have to restart because we did, we removed some grapple hooks. And, I'm not sure where it glitches out if you remove grapple hooks, but it's been a very long time since we've got an objective. I wonder how much longer it will be until we get one. If we don't get one, we may have to restart. So we don't want to infinitely just be fighting mobs coming on the walls. Congrats, this is the LOTRO video. What's up, Bucky? Hello. Oh, okay, Zeding. We just moved to the other side. Okay, well, then we should be moving any second then. Yeah, see, we had the tower, and now we haven't had anything else. So it's making me think we might have to restart. It's really important to remember this when you can't remove grapple hooks. I did it too, though. Oh, good.
We must move now to
oh,
aid
sweet.
The other
Okay, no
defenders.
glitch. We're
The
good.
hope of Gondor
To the other
cannot
side.
falter.
We are fine. Good. Well, we had no problems. Good. The guy's trying to tell you, we're stuck in limbo, man. I'm just kidding. The NPC. I've been fighting this war for like 8 years.
Watch the sky!
Why do none of these Gondor soldiers have shields? That's what I always thought was kind of funny with the NPCs. Like, why don't some of them have shields? Like, I know the Gondorians use shields. It's the only thing that I always wondered with the epic battles a little bit. Like the Rohan one, I understand more that they wouldn't have shields. Well, no, they have shields too. Rohan has lots of shields. I don't know. Some of the Rohirrim ones have shields. Oh, guys, look, it's a Nazgul and a foul beast flying around. Oh, scary. An enemy showed himself and then died. Instantaneously. Shot down by archer fire. I'm upgrading it. No living man can kill me. Well, we're all dwarves, so it's okay. We'll kill you. That's good. I'm super upgrading this thing. Repaired. Okay, it's repaired. Now I'm upgrading this. Upgrade the distance it can shoot. This trebuchet will be so overpowered, everything will die. Alright, we're gonna load it with a triple shot. We're gonna crank it back. Alright. I'm ready to shoot orcs. Darn, unfortunately, those are not shootable orcs. They're off limits, apparently. But when Grand comes... That's not this one, though, is it? I forget. I don't know why this is even here. This must be for the bigger... I think it's for the 6-man is why. Kill them all! Where are the trolls? I want to fight the trolls. Those trolls are so cool. The Ulik High, whatever. I want a real challenge. How about just have the Witch King
The enemy
come
has
down?
launched the heads of the slain into the city. We cannot allow this terror to break the
All right,
hope
guys,
of the
quick.
people.
Run around, pick up heads. All right, check the other side of the wall. Are they only fall on the one side of the wall? Yeah, it's only one side. All right, I'm gonna go down and check the city below. All right.
Look to the fields! A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
Oh, quick, that's what we need to shoot. Hey, Kev, go up to the catapult and shoot the siege tower. It's up in the middle. All right.
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall!
Or actually, oh wait, no, it's a siege tower. Sorry, we have to. You're doing a siege. You don't need to go to catapult. My bad. Sorry, wrong thing. You just need to go and you got to kill the big grapple hooks, and then go explode it on the wall. There's a lot of heads, dude. What the heck, man? Who throws this many heads? It's disgusting. It's probably Gothmog's idea, wasn't it? At least in the movie it was. Okay. We're getting a pretty good score on this, though. Are there any other people we have to heal? We got a nice medallion here, or merit. Sweet, we did it. All right, back up to the wall. We can help destroy the siege tower. I'm sure Kevlar's got it, though. How we doing? All right, gotta kill the giant grapple hooks. All right, there's the other one. Die, bad grapple hook, die.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame! Stand fast!
Alright, we shall assail the tower. I like that it shows that me and Helm are like out in front of the wall on the minimap, on the radar. Alright. Nice job.
Before it collapses.
Don't forget to give commands to your soldiers. The tower has been destroyed. Haha, well done, everyone. Oh gosh. Time to add to the severed head. Look at it. That's gross. No, we're not. We're going to kindly bury those heads. Gonna repair this barricade. What's down in the courtyard? Oh, oh yeah. that's all the catapults you get to shoot. One shot, one kill. All right. A pair of the the Ulug-hai are here. Yes. All right. I call. I get to fight. Rock. I get Rock. You get the other one. Rock is mine. Come here, Rock. Come fight me. Fight me, Rock. Me. Yes, fight me. No, me. Stop fighting Helm. Fight me. This guy's a big boy. He's a big boy. Gosh, man, you'd be weaving and diving to dodge these guys. These guys are like so much more terrible, like scary than regular trolls because they can like speak and they're like so much faster than trolls. Like, gosh, like if the Fellowship had a hard time with that poor mountain troll, cave troll, I mean. Yikes. Mountain trolls are a little scarier than cave trolls, but. Kill the trolls! Take down the trolls! Gandalf, take down the trolls! Yeah, I wonder how. I think the update for the captains will be pretty cool. I think they're keeping it kind of the same. They're just kind of buffing their ability to heal and their ability to do damage. So it'll be kind of cool for captains. I'm ready for the Guardian buff to make Guardians one of the best tanks again, though. I still think Guardians are one of the best tanks because they're made to be that, but I would prefer Guardians be the go-to choice for main tank. So that's kind of their thing. If not, at least update them where they can do good DPS then at least. So at least it's just an all around. You can do whatever. Yeah, and they can do pretty decent DPS, but they can't do as much as a hunter or something like that. They're not designed to. They're supposed to be tanks. But I still enjoy doing my two-handed DPS build. I can still do pretty good damage. Yeah, I think the Warden change makes a lot of sense. with the whole yellow tree. Now again, the whole idea, like, you know how they changed the minstrel to be like the brawler's unique thing where they have like a special side tree or whatever that kind of hooks to one of the other two. I think it's a good idea for the warden, because from when I played the warden, it felt like the yellow tree kind of seemed just as another choice, so it makes kind of sense to just choose the one or two and then like mix in the yellow tree. It makes sense. I like the fact that captains, they're not doing that though. There's going to be 3 unique trees still. And I think with the Guardian, they should keep it at 3 unique trees. I don't think they should. I would be disappointed a little bit if they changed it, because the yellow tree is still good with the Guardian, but I would like it if they would adjust it to be more of a better AoE tank tree. And then the blue one to be better for tanking the heavy axe.
No orc against it.
Yeah.
Look beyond the flames towards Osgiliath.
Like, I hope they don't decide to just do that with every class. Where they're like, okay, you have blue or you have red tree, and yellow is the mix-in support tree. Like, that shouldn't be every class. I like it on the brawler. I think it's a good thing for the warden. I'm glad they're not doing it on the captain. The minstrel, I don't know. I think it's okay, because a lot of people with the minstrels, very few people use the yellow line, but some people really did and liked it. So a lot of people didn't like that update with the minstrels, which I can understand, especially with your class. But with the Guardians, I really hope that they don't do that. I think the Guardians just need a buff all around. They need to be better doing damage. They need to be better at multi-tanking ads, right, with a yellow line tree. And they really need to be one of the best tanks, if not the best tank for doing heavy bosses in Blue Eye. Like again, I think they should bring back Guardian Pledge it being a better ability than it used to be. 50% for that 10 seconds of defense, parry, block, and evade, and I think they should bring back like Deep Breath that gave you all your it was a 5-minute cooldown to refresh your smaller cooldowns, like, you know, Warrior's Heart and Guardian's Pledge. I think they should bring back Deep Breath. I like that ability. I think they should put that back into the blue tree, and I don't think they should get rid of the amazing ability of Juggernaut either. I honestly think the Guardians just need to be much stronger in general. And that's not me just sounding like, you know, I'm a Guardian main, so I want all the benefits. That's not what I'm saying. My point is, though, a lot of people would agree with me that Guardians have been lacking in a lot of areas for a long time. Because the last few years, a lot of people go to, you know, like, for example, captains. They're not designed to be main tanks, but a lot of people play captain tanks because they're good at it. They have massive amounts of HP, they have good heals on themselves and their team, and they have an ability that makes them invincible for 15 seconds, right? So, great tank, too. And they can keep aggro pretty good. Again, I think that they shouldn't change that about captains, but I think they should just make it where Guardians are a little bit better at tanking than captains. And, you know, and a champion or whatever, that kind of stuff. They are better than a champion, though. Champions can tank well, but they have a tank tree, which is nice, but they definitely don't tank as good as, like, you know. And again, wardens too. I think wardens are cool. I hope they don't. I think they should keep wardens with the evade type of tanking, where they can get lots of targets and have really good evasion for a boss or something. Because I think that's very unique about them with their medium armor. I don't think they should just be like, yeah, let's give them heavy armor and let's rework them to be like, you know, mass tanks. I think they should keep that special thing about wardens, that they're like javelinier, medium armor, lots of dodging and like buffing themselves. I think that's cool. So I think that's what they'll probably do with the update. That's my guess. Thanks, Zening. I appreciate you agreeing on my 3 points. Well, guys, we did it. How did you guys do over there? Looks like you guys finished. Yeah, well, they're gonna buff the healing on that. So now that we all did that, we could technically do the Hammer of the Underworld to finish up the stream if you guys wanted to. I know. I just wanted to give a lot of time to our stream today because the last few times we've done epic battles, I kind of like ran out real quick because I had family things to do after. But unless you guys are good, because I am getting a little tired, but I am having a lot of fun. So what do you guys feel like? All right, ice is down. Do you guys all down? I need to invite you guys, so leave your group and I'll invite you. We got platinum rewards. What did you guys get? That's what Bell just said. What did we get, guys? I don't remember. Let's see. Awarded. I got a gold medal. Rewarded bronze. I got 6 points. Silver, gold. I think it's because too, sometimes you won't get the same ones, Bell, because it adds up the other rewards. So like, see, I'm 1 from platinum. So just from that. Oh, nice. Smith got a silver one. Okay. All right, let me invite you guys real quick. All right. Well, let's hit it up. Let's do the last one. We'll be successful. We've done them all. Now we have a full setup group here. All right, Hammer of the Underworld. Launch. Let's do it. Sweet. How exciting. A 6-man of Hammer of the Underworld? And everyone has it? So exciting. I need to grab a drink, though. Oh, yeah. Maybe they could update bosses to be literally specifically, like maybe Wardens have an ability where they can block, parry, and evade bosses compared to other tanks. Maybe that'd be too OP. I don't know. That might be game breaking. I'm not sure. I'm not a... Yeah. So the rewards stack up, guys. So in the thing, you can actually click this bypass button right here on the silver and bronze, and what happens is it'll take the sum amount and push them into your gold rewards, and then the gold will go into gold and platinum will stack up over time separately. So it's as you earn points. A little side note there. All right, guys, are we all in? I got 4. Zening, you good? Helm? Or Helm's here, and then just Kev. Kev, you can get in, right? A Bell, a real 6-man. Yeah, exactly. We have a real 6-man, guys. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. 1 second. Before we click start on Gandalf. Man, it is raining outside. I can hear it. It's pouring. It's so fun. Those over real fast. Lock this. Yeah, I can leave that window open, right? Doesn't mess with the lighting too bad. I want a little bit of natural light back here. A little bit of natural outside light, even though it's super cloudy. But.
Follow me quickly.
All right.
We have no time left to spare.
Let's do it. Why do I only see 4 people here? Hopefully Zine is coming.
Sauron has revealed his vile design.
Oh, is it glitching out for you guys?
We must act against it before the hour is too late. For all his pride,
Zening,
he chose to
try
honor
logging
Morgoth,
out and logging back
his
in real
master
fast.
of old, who once bore the
Don't
great
leave the
hammer,
group. Just log out and log
wrong.
back in. See if it fixes
The
it.
hammer fall then
Kev, are you
upon
having the
all
same problem?
Middle-earth?
Because we can just restart.
It may or it may not. The fate of Minas Tirith shall decide a great many other things.
I do not doubt the strength of the Great Gate, but we must destroy Grog. I will not leave the fate of Gondor.
Yeah, Kev just did defensive. Yeah, we just did it.
Mithrandir. You must know this. Are we even certain it can be destroyed?
Oh.
Come.
Wait, you have to do a solo duo version of it? That's
among
annoying.
us
We just did the
answer
3-man
that, for better or
version.
worse, I would already
Oh
be
my
back in one of the
gosh.
taverns.
That seems like a
Enough.
silly.
We have lost many already.
All right, Kev,
But
that's
we
probably
must
why.
hold out long enough to destroy Grog. Mithrandir, will you follow me onto the wall? I fear that without your presence, our men may soon fall to despair.
All right, so Kev, why don't
I
you
shall do
drop
what I
and
can
do
to
the
combat
solo
this
duo with
deepening darkness.
him, just so you guys can have it done. Zine, invite him too, so you guys can just do it. That's really frustrating that you have to solo duo. Well, now we remember that. I think we talked about that a few weeks ago, but I forgot that was a thing. I thought we could just do it 3-man. I guess we'll try to 4-man this. The best of our abilities here. I think we could do it. We have a 105 and a 142, so. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
Time to
We need to destroy the catapults, guys. Man the catapults. Man the trebuchets. Alright, I destroyed 2 catapults of the enemies. Guys, I might just stay up here to man the catapults. You guys can keep giving commands to the other ones to heal them. Alright. Is there a catapult on the other side that we need to man too? Or is it just the one side? Or the 6-man? Yeah, Kev, do you want to do it again with Zening to just have the accomplishment done? So next time we do this 6-man, we could all run this one. The other one's unavailable. Okay, so I'll just focus on the making sure this catapult. All right, do our best to keep everything alive. These Rangers have taken a ton of damage. What the heck? Can I heal these Rangers? Can the catapults launch you? I don't know. Let's find out. Someone fired. I'm just kidding. No, they can't. All right. Nice job, guys. Get it done. Yeah, prerequisite things can get a little frustrating, but you know what?
Drummers have arrived on the field. Bring them down before they can incite the enemy's forces.
So do I have to hit him with the catapult? I see him. I won't it let me shoot? Why won't it let me shoot? What the heck is happening? It won't let me shoot. Why won't it let me shoot? What is happening here?
Look to the fields!
Oh, there.
A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
Oh, there. Okay, I see. I just had to crank it one more time, apparently. Weird. It's weird, kind of glitchy. All right, get him. No more drumming for you, Mr. Troll. Your drumming stinks anyway. Learn to have a rhythm.
Lessen their burden on the
Just
wall.
kidding. It's terrible. All right, wait, what? What burning on the wall? Oh, we have a siege. We have a siege tower. Oh man. All right, I got the. Oh wait, there's more trolls over there. Oh dang. I gotta kill some more trolls, guys. You're gonna have to deal with the siege tower. Oh my gosh, this thing is so slow. It's painful. Oh, wait a second. Is there another catapult? I can't reach those with this one. Wait a second. There must be another catapult on the other side. I hope so, because otherwise this is gonna end bad. There isn't a catapult on the other side. All right, good to know. So it's on the right side.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
Where's the last one? He's right below me. How am I gonna hit him? Maybe with a triple shot, possibly?
The tower burns! Escape to the wall before it collapses!
There it is, got him. I got you, you fool. You can't escape me. Haha! Direct hit on your face. All right, trolls are dead. I have killed the trolls. There are no more trolls. How are we doing over here, guys? Bum bum. How do you, like, heal the Rangers? Alright, you guys doing great. Our soldiers aren't dying. This is good. We're doing actually an excellent job with only 4 of us and a 6-man. Granted, it would have been easier with all of us, but now everyone will get all our achievements done, right, guys? The question is, how do you heal the Rangers? The Rangers just don't get heals? Do they not have a commander that can heal?
Have heart! There's more to come!
Alright, I gotta fill my little drink thing here while I watch the battlefield. Baruch Hazan! Roar! Oh. My bubble water exploded. Too much bubble water. All right. All right. Man, it's taking a while to give us the next objective here. Take cover. We're doing good. One siege tower destroyed. 0 everything dead so far. Gosh, these Swan Knights are so strong. 195,000 health.
I'm hot! There's more to come!
They are tanky for NPCs. Roar! You know, I think if we got most people on, we could probably do the 12-man now. The deeping wall. I think we have about 12 people now that in our group that are like prepped to do it with the prerequisites. Be pretty fun. Maybe if we do something on Saturday or Sunday, most people can come. Maybe. Cool, we actually have, look, we actually have a kinship online, guys. We're growing. You guys can join our kinship too, for people who aren't in it. We're on Crickhollow, and you just have to, you just ask your subscriber, and you're welcome to join.
Time to hustle, boys!
The forces of the enemy shift below. We must move to aid the other defenders.
Sweet, we did it. All right, here we go. Roar! It's like roar. Alright, you can't use that catapult. It's a big debris block in the walkway. Got it. Alright, here they come. Urukai and orcs. Get up. And Haradrim and Easterlings and all of the baddies. Oh, catapult! Catapult! I got it! I got it! Oh, you guys got it. You got it. Alright, sweet. Good job, guys. You guys are already on it. Oh yeah, dude, no, Arkansas's a great server too. Definitely, definitely. You ever have an alt, you want to play with us, you're welcome still, of course. But you're also welcome to be just a subscriber and hang out with us, even if you're on another server. Absolutely. You never want to make people feel like sad because we're on the same server. It's the best part about the YouTube is we can all be here, no matter what server we're on. I still think in the future it would be cool though, for the future longevity of this game, like I'm talking like 2-3 years from now, I think it'd be really cool if they could figure out how to make the cross, like doing instances and stuff together for multiple servers. I think it'd be cool, just so you don't get the thing of your friends, you know, hey, you want to play with me? Yeah, oh, you're on that game too. What server are you on? Right, everyone's on the wrong server. Nobody wants to do the work to level up a character again. I mean, I have characters on pretty much every server, but obviously I put most of my work on this one because it's our kinship and my main characters. But I do have characters on pretty much every server in the game.
Time to cut them down. Stand fast and hold your ground.
Yeah, I definitely think there's lots of fun. This game is amazing, I love it, but I think there's lots of room for fun improvements. I mean, that's the case with any game. Bruh! 122,000 damage, devastating crit. Killed that guy. Oh. Oh yeah, man. Yep. It's a good feeling, right? That's what my goal is, listener. I really want to get to the point where we can do raids. And a lot of us are getting
Our
there.
scouts have discovered a small force of Morgul orcs hauling black powder into the cisterns. You must defeat them before they can weaken the foundations of Minas Tirith.
Yeah, that is my goal. I'd like to get to the point where we could, like, obviously epic battles are really fun to do, but I'd love to be able to do it where we can do endgame raids and stuff as groups. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm telling you. I give it less than a year or two. I think we'll be able to get there in a couple months. We're getting a good group of people here now. We're all getting close to max level with a lot of, like, we could pretty much already almost do 6-mans. We're getting close there. All right, guys, you know how to get down to the cisterns down here? I'll probably need one other person to help me out with this.
Look
Yeah,
to the
that would be a
fields.
cool idea.
A siege tower of the enemy approaches.
I think that would be cool if they did that. That would be a cool idea. Oh, of course, I go both ways and I'm not supposed to. Walking into invisible walls. Yeah, like, I mean, there definitely could be some ideas there. Who just messaged me? Catapult is destroyed. Nice, man.
Lessen their burden on the wall.
Just someone messaging me saying they like my videos. That's very kind. It's always nice when you get a nice little comment like this. All right. All right, we need to get these. Careful with this whole room. I tried to pull the whole room, and they were actually kind of strong the time I did it. All right, start removing these explosives, everybody. And we gotta slowly clear this room out, too. All right. Keep up the fighting! Where are you going, Goblin? Get back here. A Morgul captain! Whoa, whoa. That's a weird little, that was on my end, I think. Careful, I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't know if you want to shield wall me. I don't want you to die. Remember, I have a lot more evade stats a little bit. Thank you for the shield wall, though. I should be able to beat these guys, these three out. Let's see. This is a... Give that guy an invite, right? He doesn't have a kinship. We'll invite him. The guy who just messaged me. You might not know we have a kinship. Oh wow, what was that explosion just now? Oh man, they're all exploding. Are we done? Did we do it? Or do we just fail it? LOL. All right, well, I guess we're done with this. So out we go. Oh yeah, we are done. It says we finished it. We got a point. So let's go back out to the wall and help help our friend Bell. To the wall! Fast little dwarf feet. Just remember, super fast. All right, and we are back into the field. Nice, Zening. Well, this one's a little longer, obviously. It's still going. Oh, we gotta get the tower, guys. There's a tower over here, a siege tower. Kev, come help me kill the siege tower. So first we have to, or not Kev, sorry, Kev, this is the other one. Oh, Bell. Kev's like, I can't do that, I'm not there. Oh wait, if you guys finish, can I just invite you? Wait, guys, quick, leave that one. Kev and Zening, let's see if you guys can get credit for this. Can you join and get credit? Quick, quick, quick. Leave your group, guys, so I can invite you. You might be able to join this now. See if we'll let you join. Because then you get credit for the end. All right.
The tower burns!
Oh,
Escape
everyone
to the
off!
wall before it
Everyone
collapses!
off! Ah! All right, sweet. Hey, it says you guys are in. Sweet. Nice, cool. All right, awesome. Look at us. We have big brains. Yeah, we got in. We did, it worked. So now we can all get credit for the end at least. Obviously, I don't think you guys get credit for the things we completed during it, like the missions, because it rewards during the fight. But you'll get the end reward. Ugh, I dropped my... Oh, well, that was awkward. I dropped the remote again. All right. We're fighting on the right side of the wall, guys. This side. South side. South according to the radar. Charge! There's this guy only got one soldier left. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost a bunch of soldiers on this side. Next, we'll be learning the catapults. Yes. All right. Kill it! Kill them all! Yeah, it is. The triple shot is really, really good. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a Nazgul, and it's just Xeni with a freaking dragon flag. I mean, kite. How would you do that, Xeni? I totally like it. The distance rendering on that made me think it was coming at me like a giant monster from far away. Is now remote. Yes, it's too remote for me.
Time to cut them down. This fight is over yet alive.
All right.
Is within catapult shot. We must destroy it before it reaches
Quick.
the gates.
To the catapult, everyone! We will launch random catapult shots at it and not actually do anything. Ho ho! All right, multiple people working on the catapult at once. This should be fun. Someone just shoot the catapult randomly in the wrong place. Guys, we're shooting at the giant Grand. Oh, I guess you didn't. I guess you got some kills, so I take it back. I'm upgrading its defenses. Make sure we repair it, guys, because it's taking damage. Try to kill the enemy catapults too. Guys, we need to aim at the enemy catapults that are shooting us. Whoever's aiming. But the catapults are to our right. They're the ones shooting us. Aha! Nice shot, everyone. Alright, back to the left. See, this is a nice multitasking here with like 5 people on the catapult. I mean, the trebuchet. But this is a catapult or trebuchet? No, this is a trebuchet. It's got a counterbalance thingy there. With the release string. Alright, a little farther, a little farther. You can't even hit it, man. It's totally out of our shooting range. Did we already lose the other catapult? I think it already died, right? I will double check. Fly, you fools. I mean, my bird catapult. Yeah, it's gone. It got destroyed. It gone.
Fear has broken our lines. Make haste and rally the men who have thrown down their arms in terror.
Oh, quick. We gotta go to the gate, everyone. Use your flying kite to jump down. Defend the terrified soldiers. What are we defending them from? Oh, there's orcs. Orcs right there. Okay.
It does not catch flame, and none of our weapons can damage it.
Alright, guys, I need help down here. I need people to stop the subjugated people at the gate. Come to the bottom, quick. They're right there, they're trying to get to the gate. Don't let them get to the gate. Spinning, whoa, spin, spin, spin. Wake up, man. Stop what you're doing. Stop it. I'll hit you over the head with an axe. Oh no, our soldiers are dying, guys. You gotta defend the soldiers. They're all dying. Where is everybody? You guys are still on the wall. Get off the wall, guys. You can't actually kill Garand, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that or not. It's not. You can't actually kill it. It's like a fake objective. So we could kill it. That would not be lore accurate. Oh, you're killing the siege towers. Okay, all right, that's fair, that's fair. We've lost a bunch of the subjugated soldiers are being killed. And they're also getting to the gate over and over. I can't do it all. It's too many things. All right, we're doing it, we're doing it. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good job. Nice job, Helm. All right. Good job. We're doing it. I know another subjugated soldier. He's trying to get to the wall. Bad. Bad. There we go. Wake up.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
Thank you, friends. All right, so you're getting the tower. Okay, good. So, unfortunately, subjugated soldiers, we've got terrified soldiers rescued, though. Not so great, meaning all of them are dead. But we did stop the subjugated ones. That's good. All right. How goes the killing of the siege towers? Yes, that is true. How many siege towers is there? Oh, just the one? Okay. I believe in you guys. You can do it. 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. I think that's probably it. I think we actually are done, right? Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
It was quite a humorous statement, wasn't it? Not so great, meaning all of them are dead. Sire, what's the report? Well, you see, we have good news and bad news. The good news is we help the people who are resisting it. The bad news is, well, it's not so great. All of the feared people died. Oh. Yeah, that's not very good.
The tower
Not an ideal outcome.
Escape through the wall before it
It
collapses.
could be also called terrible or horrible. Maybe not so great. Alright, so is this the part? Are we done? Is this like, or is there more? Or I guess this is a 6-man of this, so. Whew, excuse me. I mean, we did pretty good. We got a silver medal so far, but we're not even done. So maybe we'll get up to a gold here.
The lines are broken. We must fall back behind the gates.
I walk all the way back up here to find out I just have to run back down. All right, guys, you all know what to do.
Hold behind the gates.
When the Witch King comes
Hold for
out,
dawn.
you all know what to do, right? You do the slap emotes. All right, guys, everyone, get out the Witch King. We're gonna slap him. That's all we can do. I think it's cool that they actually put some black speech in there with the voice acting. I want a cow tie. Careful, Zaning, you might get banned for that. I'm just kidding. Elvin's probably not here anymore, but we were joking about something. Someone got banned for something with a cow recently, earlier in the stream, on different MMO. All right, guys, slap him. Slap him. You cannot. We are too powerful, Witch King. We will slap you until you die. 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 Slap the Witch King. Hey, we got a gold medal. Keep slapping him. He actually looks really awesome, though. All right, good job, guys. Cheers, yeah. Thanks, John Hammer, for just letting us do a 6-man there. We'll get to the point where we can have a 12-man and have us all do a thing too. But heck, we did a really good job getting to the end there and actually finishing those guys and doing that. We did a lot, you guys. We did a lot. I don't know if you guys realized, but we actually did 4 hours on the stream. To finish up the stream though, before you guys go, do you guys want to watch the Golem trailer real quick? It's like 1 minute long. You guys want to see it? It's pretty cool. 1 second. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, I don't know if I'm gonna have to mute its sound later, but we're gonna watch it with sound. Again, this is free advertising for them, so. By the way, so we might get some sneak peeks with the Golem game because they actually reached out to me and said they wanted to give me a little like care package thing to kind of be able to share with my channel, right? Free advertising for them, fun for us. So, yeah. Kind of cool. I didn't ask them, they asked me. So we'll see what happens with that. What we get and stuff. Seating. I know. Yeah, Elbin was saying that someone got banned for trying to milk a cow on New World. It's a really random thing to get banned for, but a streamer apparently. So that is a weird one. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if LOTRO implemented, because we know LOTRO's redoing the crafting system this next year, like that they're planning to do it this year. I'm really excited about that. I hope that the crafting system is more of something that can be used for everybody and stuff like that. So how to talk to the kinship? Are you talking about in kinship chat? You talk about yeah, you could do /K, or you can even this little bubble right here next to your chat box. If you click this, it'll give you the ability to switch to kinship, fellowship, per se, and you can also go to output channels and go to any of the other channels here, or emotes, or you could do /K, what he said. That works too. You could also, I have an entire video on the chat box in my guides playlist that goes through the small stuff like that and the detailed stuff of like designing your chat box however you want. Surprisingly, the chat box system, even though it's older obviously, is very nice in LOTRO. I've always really liked it compared to almost every other game I've played. It's really nice. So yeah, for being an older chat system, it's really like you can really customize it and make it really your own. It's pretty nice. All right, let's watch this video real quick. All right, I'm just gonna, for one, I'm gonna mute the game behind us here for a minute, and then I'm just gonna push play on this, and we'll let you guys watch it, and then we can talk about it for a minute. And I'm gonna do a video about this today, and I'll release that on my Zollin's Opinion. I'll go in more detail and stuff. Oh, it's a commercial. That's so annoying. All right, well, wait a second. And mute. That's not Gollum. All right, here we go. Ready? I'll let you watch it.
Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to kneel. So shiny, yes, so beautiful. My precious.
The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us, Gandalf.
The Dark Lord, what did you tell him?
Nothing. I swears.
The Lord sent me, his emissary, to oversee matters in person. The creature, bring it back. Kill it, if need be.
We must find help. He mustn't see us. No, not him. Don't be scared.
No, I don't think they got him seen. Honestly, though, the voice actor's not bad. It's fine. I like it. Gollum is just misunderstood. No, I think they're gonna show the evil side of him too. I like the fact that it's like for every game engine and thing possible down here at the bottom. It's like we got this thing, whatever that is. We got PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, both kinds of Xboxes, Nvidia, Switch, Epic Games, Unreal Engine, Middle Earth, and got a little black speech at the end. I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm kind of like, at first I was a little bit scared because I heard the female voice and I was like, they just showed Sheila, but I'm like, oh no, they're gonna do the thing like Shadows of Mordor where they're gonna turn Sheila into it, and then they show it's like some elf. So I was like, oh okay, which is interesting. They have kind of a different take on the what's the word? The visual look of some things. Like the elf looks kind of more like an elf I would envision in like Divinity 2, you know, more of that like lanky looking like malnourished elf, the girl, but maybe she's like a prisoner. Maybe that's why she looks like that. I don't know. We'll find out in the story. I'm not gonna do that right now, Elvin, but I will later. Maybe a different stream. We're gonna end on talking about Gollum game right now. There's a person in front of me here. What do you think you're doing? Before it gets too dark. Yeah, no worries. Yep. That was fun, guys. We're going to finish up here anyway, but that was really fun. That was a 4-hour stream. It was a blast. We will be on again tomorrow morning or my afternoon, your time. You'll see. Just go look at YouTube. It'll click that alert for you. We're going to play a little bit of Final Fantasy, so that'll be kind of fun. Again, the game is similar to an extent, right? It's more of that classic MMO style like this game, like LOTRO or stuff. But a little bit more fantasy, as in, yeah, different things. Elbin, are there dwarves? Can you be a dwarf? I don't think there's dwarves, right? There's no dwarves. Okay, let's see. The cow band. Is this appropriate, Elvin, to show this video, though? Is this the this short right here? Banned from New World after milking a cow. Okay, we'll watch it real fast. And apparently, I don't think there's anything wrong with watching other videos on YouTube because I see a lot of other people doing it, so I don't think there's any like weird copyright thing about it.
Bessie? Am I getting milk? Am I milking her?
Okay.
What?
What?
What? It's not even spelled correctly.
Permanent.
After I
Permanent. Yeah, it's not spelled right.
Milked a cow.
Oh my gosh.
Bessie?
She didn't even do anything wrong. What the heck?
Am I milking her?
She's just surprised that there's actual animation for doing a crafting thing and getting milk. That's cool. And then she gets banned. That is hilarious. I threw a like on there because that was good. Wow. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's like, what? I think I've seen her before as a streamer. I feel like I've seen her in another video before. It's gonna be tomorrow, Zine. So our next stream will be tomorrow. So just guys, if you just go on my homepage whenever, or you can look at or if you're in our Discord, you can look at the Discord. But look, if you go on my homepage, you literally could just go right here, the second thing down. So this is what we're currently doing. This is live, right? Right here. Literally, you can see the next one. So that one's tomorrow. And then Sunday we're gonna have a stream too. So Sunday we're gonna play some Total War, Warhammer 3, which for I know John Hammer said he likes the Warhammer games, but we're gonna hang out and play that for a little while, and we might play some other games too. So that'll be kind of like I'm gonna do a couple games that day, maybe a few hours. We'll play that for an hour and then play something else, kind of thing. So yeah. So we'll have some fun doing that, and then Final Fantasy tomorrow, and then we'll do some more epic battles too. I don't know if we'll do it this weekend, but we'll get some maybe next weekend, next Saturday or something. We'll try to set another one up. So yeah. Anyway, that's about it, my friends. Yeah. I've set up that page so like you guys go on my homepage, whatever, and it is all organized. I've reorganized it. I've resplit up the shorts. I'm going to start having shorts for Lord of the Rings and LOTRO, which will also be, they'll be either a normal short, which is a minute, a YouTube short, or there'll be a video that's between like 2 and 5 minutes that are like just a fun little thing. Like the other day I said, oh, look at this cool rain animation. It's like a 3-minute video. So that'll be on that playlist. And then my normal short playlist, which was just shorts, now it's called Zollin short, a Zollin short, and it's literally kind of, you know, theming with all my playlists, right? And that's the one with Brody or me talking about something, or Freddy or one of my animals, that kind of stuff. So, and then again, I also split the Rise to War playlist into a guide playlist and a legacy documentary what I'm doing playlist. And then of course I redid all my guides. Some people were very kind to say that my I flipped to be the most recent videos for you guys for a LOTRO Tale, and then someone was like, hey, I don't know if it's me, but when I go to watch your LOTRO Tale in order, it's backwards. And I was like, oh, that's a playlist. That's what it does. So I flipped it back for the ones that are important. So the only ones that are like the newest backwards are the guide playlists. You have to go backwards to watch because I wanted that to be the newest things at the front. And then the LOTRO Tale, LOTRO Adventure, all the ones that are kind of, you need to watch in order if you want to. I left them in like, you could just start at the beginning and watch as a playlist. So I fixed that all up. I redid that whole thing, my whole homepage for you guys. So yeah. So now you guys know. But yeah, I've got it like, again, you have the what we're watching, my uploads, what's coming up for streams, most popular videos, obviously, so people like the uploads, they like those. And then past live streams. And then you have the ambience one I threw right at the top, LOTRO Tale, LOTRO Guide, and then I got LOTRO Update right there, LOTRO Adventure, Rise to War Legacy, and then if you go in right here, these are all my other playlists. The ones, the short playlists, right, and the ones with like, you know, our interviews, and I redid all their thumbnails and stuff and set them all up nice. So everything's really nice and organized and easy to find, because it's my pet peeve as a YouTuber when I watch other people, other YouTube channels, is when I want to find something in their catalog of videos and I can't find it. It's the worst, right? You're just looking and looking and looking forever. It drives me crazy. So again, there's some really good YouTubers that I love that it's really hard to find stuff, right? And if you're not keeping up with their stuff all the time. So hopefully, as your guide and host, Zollin Ironshield, I'm doing my best to make it very convenient for you guys to be able to find stuff through my things. In the future, I'm thinking I might need to split up my guide playlist a little bit because it's so many videos, but we're not gonna do that right now. So they're all on there. They're all named. You can also search through the uploads. If you go to the video tab and search, you can search for things. All right, my friends. Anyway, that was a blast. Thanks for listening. We had a fun little group here. We're all still here. Just chilling. I am going to call it right now, and I'm going to go make you guys a couple more videos, and then I have a thing tonight. So thank you so much, everybody. Have a great day. Thank you to my Patreons for their support. It means a lot. It means a lot. And again, guys, even if you're not a patron, you get full access to Discord if you're a Patreon. But even if you're not, there's still a link down there. It's good for 1 week to join if you're watching this later as a video or if you're here live. So. And again, it's a little better with the Discord. It gives you better alerts when things, because I put out things and say, hey guys, we're gonna do a stream in an hour, that kind of thing, or hey, stream tomorrow. Little better alerts. See you guys. And again, I think I like the ultra low latency. What do you guys think? I love it, the fact that I can talk and you guys immediately respond within a second, and vice versa. So yeah, you guys too. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Super fun. All right, see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Baruch Kazad Kuzad, I meant you. Stay happy, my friends. See ya. Bye.